Should I make one last attempt at getting Sia?
Go nuts. Do it. Get him.
Okay. All right, getting started in just a moment here. I might take a little break until Joe Deb gets back. Gives us all promotions and colors.
Need color in my life. So drab. Eat some potato chips.
Is Joe Deb back yet?
Nope.
Come on. Joe Deb. Killing me here. I'm going to roll 46s. And you have received 16 points of damage to your balls. Let me confirm the crit. It was only an 18. It was close, though. It was close to being a critical hit to the testicles.
Wait, why is there a Drake farm randomly in the middle of the table?
I don't know. I can't do anything yet. I was listening to some Meshuggah earlier. The band is so good. My favorite band. They made a new song in February that I had not checked out. The Abyssal Eye. It's quite good.
What kind of genre of music is it?
It's degent death metal.
Oh. Edmasuga?
Meshuggah. It's a Yiddish word. Meshuggah. Meshuggah.
Nonsense and silliness. Garbage.
It's quite good. They've got a drummer. He's really impressive. Like a lot of famous drummers listen to his stuff and they can't believe that he can do the beats that he does. He's technically impressive. But it is some very screamy heavy metal. %, 56%. 56% of Joe Dab's ball getting kicked. Well, that time it was only 17% of his ball. The percentiles are not looking good, Joe. Can you survive another hit? With advantage. It wasn't a crit, though. It only did 37 damage. I'm gonna roll a d4 for how many testicles you're gonna lose from this on the critical table. You've lost 4. How will you ever have children now?
Magical experiments.
Imagine the hit so hard that years later you get a surgery to replace your lost testicle, and the impact from a year ago kills your new testicle. It's like, you owe me 4 testicles. We've got more to go. Well, this is a problem. I don't know how we can play some Dark Sun if he's not here to run the table.
Should be back. Is he muted?
Did he say he was going somewhere?
No, but it
Hello.
is 8:39.
Hello.
Hey, FBI.
You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to burst through the door, and you're supposed to shout.
I forgot my name
Yeah.
was FBI.
Yeah, you're supposed to shoot us while we're
I
sleeping. too.
finished all my taxes yesterday, I swear to God.
We're not tax evaders. Don't shoot. Hands up.
So what we win on?
You're gonna, Joe, you're gonna make sure too that you have dope to stash. You know, to hide.
Why would I bring?
Oh, so you find more reason to tear the place apart.
Well, the longer Joe makes us wait, the more damage I'm going to do to his testicles.
What?
That time, it was another 50 points of damage. He's well into the hundreds of points of damage to his testicles. He's already lost 4 balls. He just lost another one. That makes 5. He's losing testicles in the future.
When you said he lost 4 balls, I was like, how many does he have already?
When he dies and creates the new character will lose testicles.
He always has to play as a female character from here on out.
He's like, beating the system. And then a sex change trap spell goes off in a wizard's lab. He sex changes, gains 2 balls, and immediately they explode.
So what happened last session?
All right.
Battle for survival.
Well, waiting for Joe Dab. We can do a recap if you guys want. The Urukite army is chasing you, and you've been fleeing across the desert. You've been traveling with Korganard. Korganard is in a chrysalis, a magical chrysalis, going through a transformation. A biblical, magical, watery, gross transformation, like a moth that's gonna emerge from its cocoon. However, if the Urukite army catches you, they will surely murder him. And they've already murdered several members of the Veiled Alliance.
Wait, can't they? Isn't he level 23? Can they?
Yeah, but he's unconscious. They'll coup de grace him.
He's
Yeah.
currently helpless, and an attack could murder him.
Wait, how much XP will we get for murdering him?
All of the XP, and then you can become like a Templar in the Dragon King's army. Hamanu himself will thank you and give you a medal.
No. It's pretty tempting, guys.
You have tabletop now. You should hop on and join us.
Yep.
Join us in waiting for Joe.
Let me check my alignment so I can.
It's like, would my character do that?
It's very tempting. It's very tempting.
You
Like
had-
level 17, probably in a high ranking position.
You had a very difficult journey across the desert. You were ambushed by Urukite scouts that found you at one point, but you killed them before they could report back, and then sent a fire elemental to slow them down. They are quite a few hours behind the party now, as everybody is traveling during the night and sleeping during the day. They've been able to evade the Uruk army and the wildlife. The megapede almost got everyone. Very, very dangerous megapede.
Nah, we stealth past that sucker.
Yeah, sneaky.
What? I'm gonna look it up. What's something megapede?
The megapede. It's like a millipede, but it's something Godzilla would fight.
It's the thing from One Punch Man.
Yeah.
We didn't kill it. We just ran past it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Well, around it, technically, not past it.
Your current predicament is beyond that point. You were traveling, and you almost got to Tyr. You're almost there. It's just miles away. 6, 7, 8 miles away. You're almost to Tyr. You're in your home country, on your home soil. You're going through some rocky areas and through a little canyon when suddenly trapdoors sprang open and moles jumped out. And these are
People.
huge, savage-looking moles with their teeth filed down to points. They're covered in tribal tattoos. They've got a hungry gleam in their eye. You can see they haven't eaten in a while.
Not my people.
They've been living out in the desert, the harsh climate of the desert, scraping by on whatever water they could steal from passers-by, and eating the meat of the passers-by that tried to pass by but could not because they got caught. So these are cannibal moles, and they're quite strong.
Wait, another question. Would we be starting a war by harboring a fugitive and we were to go to Tyr?
Possibly.
Would we?
Tyr is your safe place, and you have a lot of respect in Tyr. The heroes of Tyr, the champions of Tyr.
So the Urukites wouldn't start a war?
You have already defeated Uruk in a direct war right on the steps of Tyr, on the very ground you're treading now. You fought tooth and nail and defeated the Urukites right here. This is a bloody battlefield.
Okay.
Well, not right here, but you know, in this general vicinity.
Y'all want round 2?
So Tyr
Wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up.
Tyr's pretty strong. Uruk will consider. They'll think twice before they attack in a large group. And the moles are in horde form. If you look at the Greed and Glory book at the horde mechanics, they have some fun ones. They can stampede towards you and force you to make a strength check. Otherwise, you get knocked prone. Then they can overtake you, move into your space, and then you become surrounded. Once you become surrounded, they can use a special attack on you. It hits everybody that is touching any part of them. So if they can get 3 or 4 of you, they can attack all of you with their attack. Also, while you're surrounded, you cannot disengage or dash. And you have to make a check just to get out, an escape check.
Reminds me of Mouth from Baki.
I hope Joe's okay. He's been gone for a while.
He died.
No, like
Ballless.
he's been gone, and I'm surprised he's gone that long.
One Punch Man punched him in the ball sack. It was like a Kenshiro punch. It caused energy to transmit all up through all of his like vital chi points and cause his entire body to explode from the inside out. in which he took a whopping 59 points of damage. Oh no, Joe. Oh no. How can you stand to lose another 2 balls? Maybe he's just muted. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome
Alright,
back.
not muted.
He is
Wait, who's
gone,
muted?
gone.
Oh, Joe's gone.
Come on, Joe. Give me a break here. Cut me some slack.
Wait, how come you can't run the table?
I could, but I don't have the current save, the one with the battle. It's this one, but I can't do anything to because I am spectator mode. He has to change my color. So I can't change the table to the battle.
The server's name is Daddyland, huh?
Dabby Land, yeah.
Who's JK My Life 123?
That's
That is-
FBI.
That is me. That
Oh.
that is me.
The moles are kind of fierce. They are tough fighters. They're easy to hit, but they hit very hard.
Does Long know a couple of them?
That's something you could attempt. Diplomacy. Diplomacy, maybe offer them food, and they'll stop attacking you aggressively.
I too
We'll
look like
give
Vin
you
Diesel.
all the babies into.
I too look like Vin Diesel, so we're technically family.
Like, I'm a mole. I can bring you into my town and make you a gladiator. You'll have respect and
also
food.
the hero of my city.
Yeah, there's options here. It doesn't have to be a blood brawl. To the death. To the meaty death. They are hungry, though.
So they will eat us. Is that
They're-
what you're saying?
They're trying to
I mean,
eat
we
you.
have food. Why eat us when we have a cargo of food?
You're made of food.
Have any food? Leave us alone.
Yeah, but then you have
Yeah,
to kill
you
us
join us.
first, and you have to get all sweaty and tired even more.
Then you have to risk, cause like there's a whole army chasing us. They might kill you.
Then we'd probably kill some of you first.
Like yeah, like a lot of, and even if we don't kill you, there's a lot of injuries involved and a lot of wasted time.
Also, as escaped gladiators, they know only battle and killing. It's their only profession.
Long, can you translate for us?
I smack you with my sword. Yeah, that is.
You stabbed them. They. Oh, we're so sorry. Here you go. The translator.
So, how are we doing?
Joe Dab, could you promote everybody and make me the color black?
The color
Hello, Joe.
black. Ooh.
Hello, Joe.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, luckily I left my headphones on.
Ah.
Cause I laid down.
Well, we were waiting on you, and we made a bunch of jokes about punching your ball sack off.
Oh, well.
You
That was
lost
nice.
7 testicles.
We were joking.
That's not nice.
Ninja, you're black now, so you can say the word.
I am
saved
black.
your life, by the way.
Who, me? Wait, I was gonna die.
Almost.
Yeah. You got hit twice, and now you have like 10 health.
By what? What hit me that hard?
The moles.
Jesus Christ!
Technically, it was like 8 moles in a mob. You got hit by 2 mobs.
I got hit by 16.
You got hit really, really hard, and I got in between you and them, and said, "Stand behind me, little one."
I'm like 6'5".
Damn, is everyone 6'5"?
Yeah, I'm like 14 feet tall.
Oh yeah, half giant.
Oh wait, I forgot. Elves are kind of tall.
Yeah, I'm a half elf. I'm half. I would normally would be like, how tall are basic elves?
All right. Everybody needs to roll an initiative.
Or rolling a new one.
Still?
All right.
I've got one for Veiled Alliance. I've got one for Mole Raiders. I've got one for the Mole Champion.
Oh, I think we.
Did
last-
the
I think last week
did
we
the Veiled
forgot-
Alliance do anything last turn before we stopped the combat?
The Veiled Alliance? You mean?
Yeah, they did.
The remaining that's what
Because
it is.
like for a bit we didn't roll their initiative.
I think they cast magic armor or something like that.
That makes sense. Mage armor.
Yeah, because there was
Isn't
no.
that a
They
reaction,
were
though?
not on the initiative.
I marked it on her. She's got mage armor.
Holy shit!
Damn, my
Shield
initiative
is
sucks.
shield's a reaction. Mage armor's action.
Jogo's got mage armor as well.
I was reading something, Ninja, about my my stuff, and I'm pretty much just I could be able to keep one away from me outside my reach, and they would never be able to get close enough to me. But I couldn't do it for two different ones.
Right.
So I'm probably keeping one of them at bay, but I wouldn't be able to keep like both of them.
Yeah, with Sentinel.
Like I'm maintaining a zone of control around me, but I can only use it on the other one. But with my crusher, I'm able to knock the other one back every turn or so.
All right, Jodab, I need a roll from you on your initiative.
Oh. That's a thing. One second. Wow. I ate some food.
Is it knocking you out? Do you have the carb coma coming on?
A little bit, just a minute.
Oh, you don't want me to roll for you because I'm going to roll bad.
No. I'm pulling it up. Okay.
I'm going to roll real bad, Joe. You want to roll this yourself?
You do have advantage,
Yeah.
no?
Yeah. It's rolled.
I got a mega roll.
Wow,
11.
Joe. An 11. Cool. We have initiative.
Oh my god. I hope all of your hits are gonna be higher than that.
All right, guys. In the heat of battle, screaming moles all around you. They've already done considerable damage to Sia and to Taurus Maximus, hacking away with their huge obsidian stone blades. This is kind of a sketchy situation. Soul is down to 16 hit points from the whacks he's taken. I believe, let's see, Big Bug is
He
down
gave
to
me a bardic inspiration.
Big Bug's down to 33. They're right in close to your squishy mages, who are terrified. In the back, this guy.
Wait, do these moles have hair?
No, we are all bald by birth.
All right. So what you see here is they were all angry at the world for being born the way they were. So they have these human scalps from people they've eaten stitched into their headband so that they can wear their scalp like a wig.
That is a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. Never mind. That is a lot darker.
All right.
I was expecting, well, they were so angry they grew hair, like reverse.
That's what Indians used to do, man. That's what used to scalp people.
Krius, what do you do?
Is it me first?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. God.
He's like, what?
Give me 1 second. I wasn't ready to be the first.
The cleric goes first.
I know. I rolled.
They need you to save the day by burning half the enemies to death in one shot.
Aren't they a bit close for that?
They are way too close for comfort with the amount of damage they do.
Probably don't burn the enemies to death because you might burn me and I'm at 16 health. And
I gotta
not all of us are 14 feet tall.
These guys are doing reckless attack.
The end or
Their armor class is 10, but they have +8 to hit. And they can do 17 damage on a hit. 34 on a crit.
Yeah, I was about to say, they've been averaging a little more than that, Ninja.
I roll high. A couple crits in there. They can really, really hurt you.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be using battle music instead of gentle desert breeze music. And
That would
I'm
be
getting
more fitting.
I'm getting beat to
battle with magic. That one has clanging swords and magic.
Wait, is it playing on the stream or on the Roll20? I can't hear.
It should be on the stream.
Okay.
If you listen to the stream, though, there might be echo, echo, echo. I can just link it to you if you want to listen to it in the background on your computer.
I'm going to mute.
Okay, so I have a few things that is gonna happen here. I was hoping that it's gonna be after, but
You wanted time to plan and plot and scheme, huh? Well, think fast because the enemy is upon you. You don't have a lot of time to think it out. Maybe just like move, take the dodge action or something.
no. I'm gonna do something defensive, and I'll make one attack and another thing too. I'm gonna cast a blind on the Mulgard gladiator, and he has to do a Constitution save of 16. I will trigger my fire ability, so the damage are increased. Did he save?
No.
So he is blind as long as I keep my concentration for 1 minute. I will have my sword try to spike in this group in front of the ant. Uh, 27 to hit. That's exceptional, I guess. With 12 damage with the sword.
I guess which one? Where?
I have my spiritual sword. It's
Ah.
a Simcar. It charges
The
this group here
spiritual
that has minus 37 here.
Okay.
They take the attack from that. Now we do have do we have much damage into our group right now? Who's our friend here with 16? Holy shit.
See ya.
That is me. Hello.
That was one hit, to be fair.
That was one?
So I have to autopilot Uran. He's going to take the disengage action.
One second. I still have one thing I can do. I'm doing okay, so I'm healing you for 7. My friend. So you get 7 more points of health soul. I casted a healing word. So I'll raise your health if you don't mind.
How much did you heal me for?
7. So you're at 23 out of 41 now.
Alright.
And I'm gonna keep my position right now.
Just to be clear, are you sure they hit me once?
Yes, you are flimsy.
41 is flimsy?
technically, no. One of the groups hit you twice because they have multi-attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you disengage probably.
All right. Oren used his rogue skill to disengage past the Berserkers and then dashed with all his might. So, Sia, what do you do?
I am going to cast mirror image. Is there a way to cast stuff from Roll20, or do I just say I did?
Yeah, you can just do it.
Alright. Okay. Then I'm going to action surge and
Action surge? What?
yeah, I have 3 levels in fighter.
What?
Yeah, I forget.
I thought you were a fucking bard.
I'm trying to put this blindness on your character. Oh, he doesn't have. Okay.
It's not injected.
How do I
I'll
place
put-
one of those circles down so I can 20 feet? How do I tell? Are these moles on fire?
No. There's an
You-
effect. Oh,
You're hitting them with Spirit Guardian, right?
We don't have anybody doing fire stuff in this group.
Really? The pyromaniac isn't casting fire stuff?
I don't know what you're talking about. Who?
He's using an ability called Shadow Form. He's surrounded by shadow that gives him +2 AC.
This group, though, we forgot the ninja. You know, my sword did have a crit hit last time, and they got slow. Like, how long does it lasted for? The crit effect on this group here.
A turn usually.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
so I guess they would still be until their turn here. They'd still be on slow.
Yeah.
I want to action surge and cast a 3rd level sleep. Using a 3rd level spell slot. That's an extra 2d8 for each level above it. So.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I got coffee.
Good job.
Wait, where you gonna go to? Are you tired?
Huh?
You're tired?
Oh yeah, I've been at work all day. I'm good though. I'm good. I got coffee.
All right. I'm going to tell you right off the bat, you don't want to cast sleep on a horde of berserkers.
They regen 10 HP.
No, it's just they have high hit points, and sleep does not work on anybody with a lot of hit points.
Oh.
Even at a 3rd level?
I'm telling you, it's not going to work.
You have to overcome all of my HP to make me sleep.
If an enemy is bloodied, if they're obviously badly wounded and below half hit points, you might try a sleep to knock them out when they're close to death. Because then they're already woozy from blood loss, and it's easier to knock them out. But if they have a lot of hit points, they'll just ignore it.
All right, then I'm gonna go with a good old classic. I want to cast a 3rd level shatter instead.
There you go.
All right.
Whoa! Just don't hit me.
I'm trying to figure out where I can place it so it doesn't hit you, but I can't do the circles properly. So I was trying to figure it out. How do you do the whole measuring thing?
F4.
F4.
Your shatter's what? 10 foot?
Shatter is 20 feet.
20-foot sphere?
Yep.
Yeah, so 10 feet radius. I would like to rage.
Hey, Grog.
Which group can I cast it on without hitting anyone? I still don't know. I've been trying to drew 2 circles, trying to measure it, but I don't know how you.
You can hit both of them if you hit.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Like, you have these 2 groups here, yes. But here you have the boss who's blind right now, and you have these guys that the only target they have right now in front of them is Jogo, which is a wizard.
With mage armor.
Yeah, he has a mage armor, yeah. But that's about it.
Save me, Sia. Fuck the wizard. Save me.
How many hit points do you have?
He
I
has
only have
plenty.
110 left.
You got a healer, and we have potions too, right behind you. I got
Whoa.
healing potions attached to my belt.
Check it out. If you put the shatter right here, you can catch Taurus Maximus in it and hit 2 entire enemy groups.
If you put it right here, if you just put it right here, you can get the groups.
So here's the trick. You can't force a horde to make a save unless it encompasses the entire horde.
Shattered. Oh.
Now you can get them all in, both of them, but it would also hit Taurus.
Just barely.
Yeah.
But he's
We
not
use
in.
Taurus.
Yeah, but Taurus is not in. Oh yeah, I guess he's not. But he's kind of a horde, you know.
Fucking do it, man. Full fucking sin.
It's a con
Just
save.
do it.
He can probably take half damage from it.
Just do it. Is that what you're telling me?
Right here. Right here.
Or you can do the other option.
Or you can tell me to back up and I'll fucking do it.
But it's his turn.
Yeah, I'll need you to move on. Yeah.
I'm just
Can
saying.
you
do
hold the
it.
action to do that?
Alternatively, you can just hit one group of enemies. Take your pick.
hold action to cast the spell. When he moves out of the way, he goes first before the hordes.
You can aim your shot to the left so it only hits the group.
Are you? Yeah, I'll do the side that will least involve hitting my allies. I'll go for one group.
All right. Roll that damage.
At a third level, that would be 48. All right. Roll.
Wait, you can't just hold the spell?
Oh, what do you mean by hold the spell?
As an action, you can hold a spell and with the trigger of
For a
Taurus
trigger,
Maximus
yeah.
moving, and then you can.
You can give me a command to say, Taurus, move back, and if I move back and give you, a clear shot, you can take your shot.
All right, yeah, I'll do that instead. Yes.
That's the thing. I mean, we're not trying to tell you.
I know, but I
That's the
didn't know I could
thing,
do that.
if you-
That's the only reason
yeah.
I did it. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, I want to.
But my character's not going to do it unless you tell me.
Back the. Wait, what's your character's name?
Taurus.
Back the fuck up, Taurus.
Can we get rid of that Drake form thing? Do we need this here?
Probably not.
I'm just wondering, why is this on the table?
No clue.
It is gone. What happened with Orn?
He ran. Disengaged and ran.
Oh, what? No. I thought it was courageous.
Was Orin the guy we were protecting?
Probably going to assassinate some.
I guess
No,
you can
Orin's
do...
the rogue that we met in one of the.
Yeah,
in
it's
the-
Sky.
I think, right?
But you can do his dagger attacks from a distance.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's Saul's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the spell. Taurus,
Taurus.
can you back up?
Make them go boom.
Why does his voice get so high pitched?
Wasn't me. It was long. His voice got long. Coffee is so good.
All right. So, which group did you want to aim at?
He's gonna get both of them.
Wait, can you? I'm holding.
He's
the
gonna do
spell.
that right there. He's gonna hold for me to move back.
So, because of the horde mechanics, unless you can get the whole group in it, they don't have to make a save. He'll just be
Yeah,
immune.
he's putting the whole thing in it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
But he's
So-
gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm holding the spell.
Ready to action. All right. Well, in that case, the Berserker Mole Champion, see meat. Taurus Maximus, you are that meat.
Well, you can't see meat because he's blind.
Thank you, Chris.
Okay. So,
I know the meat was there.
I've got 26 and a 20 and 21,
Wait, these are to hit?
and with disadvantage a crit fail. Oh.
Wait, what?
All right. So, Taurus Maximus on
Whoa.
What?
I thought it was the mole champion.
That's what they're doing. They're attacking.
No, the mole champion is your champion. It's not the berserkers.
Oh,
Raiders.
all right. I wrote those down. Hold that thought. I wrote those down.
Oh, wait 1 second. I thought I'm moving backwards.
All right.
And then they get to swing on me.
So check this
You gonna
out.
disengage?
So what happens is the mole champion, he's going to call out to his minions, and he's going to use a psionic ability. All right. I have to look up a spell real quick.
He's like, I gotta get this guy.
He's the blind champion.
All right. He uses telekinesis. And he chooses an object nearby, a big prickly cactus that weighs 5 pounds.
Does he have to see it?
He breaks it off from a nearby cactus, and he sends it flying up to 90 feet in a direction he chooses. If it impacts a creature, they can make a dexterity saving throw.
What? Blind guy's throwing shit now?
Yes.
Oh
Blind
no.
fire.
He's got cactus flying.
All right, who am I targeting? He's aiming at Gusselin Crew. All right. She's on the outskirts of the group. All right. Oh, that's definitely a hit. Definitely a hit.
Yeah, Saul's new girlfriend's gonna die.
Yeah, he was in the back of the wagon with her for a while, wasn't he? Oh, so
No,
like
actually, no. It's against a save. So she dodges it. It whizzes past. It almost hits Soul. He sneers at the group and issues a command to the Berserkers off to the left here, and he commands them to move in. Let me double check this right now. What commands he can issue? Charge. The commander and the horde both move up to their speed. All right. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
bothering.
Wait, he moves with them?
All right. So horde commanders get a legendary action. Charge. The commander and the horde both move up to their speed. All right. So everybody in the space occupied by the Berserker horde is now surrounded unless they can make a DC 10 dexterity save to move out. So Gusselin Crew, she gets a 19. She's going to step to the spot over here.
Can the Berserkers move if I'm restraining that? Or I don't know if I can restrain a horde.
Nah, you can't restrain a horde. They're immune. Jogo, he rolls an 11. He's a weak wizard. Yeah, I think his dexterity is probably pretty good, so he makes the DC 10. Grimorn, what's your save?
No, I miss.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay.
We'll save you. Put it upside down. It's on top of.
So what does that mean?
All right. You have become surrounded by berserkers. In the surrounded state, you cannot dash, you cannot disengage.
Okay.
All right.
I can
got 4
explode
on
them.
you right now.
So that was a legendary action that the commander did after his turn.
I can explode.
And he's looking around for more cacti that he can use his telekinesis to hurl at you. He's got a psionic ability, and he plans to use it. But he gets in close, and he's like, yes, surround them! Capture them! Taurus Maximus, what do you do?
I listen to Sia, the little elf, and he said,
I'm not little. You're literally 14 feet tall.
The little elf said, "Move back." And I said,
Everyone is little.
I said,
I am.
I say, but bad guys, and I swing. Shit, what's that? Okay. I swing at wait, -40 advantage. What's that? Why does this one have advantage?
So when they move like this, does that count as their action for the round?
-40 is
Their
their
turn?
health.
He's got advantage to hit because of a crit fail.
Oh. Oh, I got advantage on him.
No, you took a critical hit, and the effect of that was that he's got advantage on his next attack against you.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hit these guys then with one attack.
Choppity chop.
Choppity chop. I'm trying to get them to get back. Where are we at? Oh, I got my dice. My tower is right here. Do my tech now. There we go. Whoa. Come on, give me an attack. Does the 11 hit?
Yeah,
Woo!
but
Alright,
barely.
I hit for an 11 on these guys. They're at the edge of my reach.
Let's go, baby.
And whew. Let's see how much damage I do.
Test your might.
It's gonna be 2d8. That's 8.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's definitely not exceptional.
No.
So that's 15 damage to this group. And hold on.
All right, you smash up against the enemy, cleaving into them, but they're tough.
And they get moved back 5 feet from me. And now they're out of I'm out of their threat range, right?
Yeah.
So I'll take a step back. Can I do this right here
Sure.
and stay in these guys' threat range right here?
Yeah.
So I'll move back and I'll take my second attack on these guys.
Sure.
Hopefully I'll hit them.
Armor class 10.
Yeah, 23.
Exceptional.
And I'll hit them with a
A mighty chop, swinging across, 17 damage.
17. Let me re-roll one of those dice. I'm gonna re-roll one of the
Maybe you can
3.
do better than a 3.
So maybe. I got a 4, so 18 damage to this group and knock
Okay.
them back 5 feet.
Push back. Keep him back. Keep him back. Way back.
And
All right, and then
damage.
Soul triggers his effect. You get
boom!
the one gets a 17 on his save, and the other one gets an 18 on his save. So I think both of them make the save against your spell.
Half damage.
Half damage. Roll those 3d8s.
3d8s.
I cast that at a third level. It's 48.
48. All right. Half of 4d8.
Big damage, buddy.
48. Here we go. Why is it rolled? Why is it 20s? Why is it doing this? Why is that there?
Hit clear.
Okay, here we go. Half of 24.
12. Bam.
I've done 12 damage.
To both groups.
It's a good play. Good play, Tors.
All right. You injure both.
There goes boom.
Both sets
Big
of mole berserkers are badly wounded by that.
I tell you, that's a big boom.
All right,
And,
Bug. What
was
do
I'll
you...
more of a-
brace myself to keep these guys at bay
Big
so they
Bug.
can't charge us.
Is this sword thing in the way, or can I move into that space?
That is like sitting next to me. It's like floating around me. So yeah, you can move.
Okay. I go in this space, and I start trying to pry the berserkers off of Grimorn, like, no, they're eating him. And I'll do my multi-attack of a bite and sting.
All right. They turned inward to surround Grimorn. You're attacking their backs.
Being with the pluses, it's a plus. Oh, plus 4. 12.
That's a hit.
Okay, they are. They do lose these.
Armor class 10. He was reckless.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Roll. Why isn't he rolling? There you go. I will use my strength thing to reroll the one. Strength focus.
All right.
So I do 8 damage. Wait, am I raging? Can I rage?
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
still
I'm
have
not
slow.
raging.
2 more
they do
damage
have-
then?
I'm not raging. I will rage.
They do have slow in this group right now.
Okay, so I do
They have minus
10
2
points of piercing damage. Or sorry, that's bludgeoning damage. And then I will try to sting them. Alright. Yeah, it's not a +2, it's +4. Okay, 14, so I sting for another D +2. And then they have to roll a DC 12 con save or take a lot of poison damage.
14. He makes it.
Okay, they take half of the poison damage, so... Wait, what the hell was that? Where'd the D8 go?
No D8.
They take 10 piercing damage and 4d10 poison damage. In half.
Oh, the poison. It stings.
They take 15 points of poison damage rounded down, so
7.
All right.
So 7, 10, and another one was 10.
Injuries mounting.
7 damage.
At this point, this group, like, what does it look like?
Well,
They bloody.
a couple of the ones to the back are poisoned now. Their slow effect goes away this turn.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look too bad yet. Now, what they're going to do, they look inward at Grimorn. And they're going to make an assault. All right.
No means no.
They're going to battery him.
All right, I'm back.
Leave.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, did your spell go?
Yes, I made it.
Okay.
They all made their saves though, so it was only half damage, but it's still.
Okay.
All right.
Also, is it in not Joe? Sky be here by now.
All right. So, Grimorn, all of the berserkers turn in and attempt to attack you all at once. You have to make a DC 13 dexterity check.
Okay.
I need more coffee. It was so good.
Come on. Nope. I missed.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Missing by 1, they managed to land a very respectable 41 damage on you.
Did they hit me? Like, did they pass my armor set or?
It's a saving throw. They're not making an attack.
Okay.
They're imposing a saving throw on you, and you failed it by 1.
Well, that sucks.
It does. That is the assault
'Cause I
attack
do-
when you're
I have
surrounded.
19 I have 19 AC.
I know. They're not trying for your armor class. They're trying for your dexterity check. It's as if a spell was cast at you.
I lose concentration pretty much on that.
Probably, yeah. Okay. So that was their action. This other group here, they're going to look down at Jogo and they're going to say, "Old meat!" And all right, so I'm going to make 4 attacks against Jogo. Jogo's got armor class 13. This is not going to be good for Jogo. So reckless attack, that's going to be a hit with an 18.
But he has mage armor.
And a miss. And a crit fail.
I'm picturing him like
And a
Master
hit.
Shifu, just like whoop whoop, nope, nope, nope. What you doing?
All right, 2 of them managed to cut into Master Jogo. And he's got his mage armor up, but it's not enough to protect him from the 23 damage he just took.
Ooh.
Holy
ouch.
shit! That's a lot for someone like that.
All right, one of them had a crit fail, and the crit fail, hopefully that'll help out. Weapon attack crit fail. As you attack your opponent, you fear that they're a superior combatant. Disadvantage on your next attack roll. All right.
We hit him so many times. Why isn't he dead? He's just an old meat.
Oh, actually, they were blinded, right?
No, actually,
The
the one that's
concentration
blinded is
ended.
the Mug Gladiator.
That ended? No longer? Okay,
No.
cool. Okay, so they have disadvantage on 1 attack because of their crit fail. They get a little bit cowardly, thinking this old man that they just injured so tremendously is a threat. He says, "Oh no! Ah!" The blood gushes down his robes, his wizardly robes. He's like, "I'm not meant for combat. Protect me." And Guslin Crew says, "Oh no, master." Then we've got these 2 guys over here. They just got hit by the shatter, and they're going to shake their heads. And they look at each other like in disbelief. It's a lot of powerful magic. Their morale is high. All right. Rush into attack.
Does your
Whoa,
sentinel?
whoa,
keep there?
whoa!
Rush into attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They don't get to rush into attack. One of them has to stay back.
All right. So you use your effect on one of them. Roll to hit.
Hold on.
You have to hit him to stop him. Do you choose the one to the left or to the right?
The one that's more fucked up, probably. This
All
one.
right. You push back the wounded group.
Boom. Well, hold on. As soon as they enter my reach, I get to take my swing on them.
Armor class 10.
They may not get close enough to make a strike.
Correct.
Let's see. All right. Oh. Come on, baby. 23 to hit.
Exceptional.
Hmm. 22 damage.
Nice.
And they get pushed back to where they were. Get back out of my space. But these guys, while I'm distracted, these guys get up on me. Oh.
The movement of that group is stopped right there, right? They can't get in any closer.
Nope.
They don't have a ranged attack, so in frustration they shout. The other Zerker group, they're going to get in and they make an attack. So, Sia, you've got mirror image going, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Mutant and deafened.
Muted and deafened. I'm looking up his
Yes,
spell
mirror
here.
image.
Your dog is whining. Whiny dog.
Hold on.
Alright, there are 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions. When a creature targets you with an attack during the spell, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. Alright. I rolled a 3. Well, actually, no. This is Sia. Do you want to roll this? Sia.
Cricket.
FBI.
Rolled a 13 for him.
You roll it for him. He succeeds. So that turns it to one of the duplicates. The second attack. Let's see.
If they swing on someone other than me inside my range, I get another attack on them, don't I?
You already used your opportunity to attack the reaction.
Damn.
Mm. After an attack, you can mark a target, but it can only be the one that you just attacked. So a marked target you can have an extra reaction against.
Okay.
So that would be super
So
useful
that
for
means
your
anything-
build, the extra reaction on marked targets.
Yeah, as I'm seeing, it says use your reaction to make a 1 melee attack.
I need another roll, Long. You want to roll for CA again?
Do
Yeah,
it. You got the juice.
8. Does that still work with 2 duplicates left?
With 2 duplicates left, you must roll an 8 or higher.
Oh, it worked.
Woo! We got
All
the
right.
juice.
One of his duplicates just got slaughtered. It was enough to hit the duplicate and vaporize it. I need 2 more rolls from you, and I'll make their other 2 attacks here.
Wait, 2. He's getting 4 attacks?
They get 4 attacks. There's 4 of them, right?
Okay. Yeah. The first one I already rolled a 13, so they already hit one of the things, right? 9. So I'm assuming he gets hit by 1. I think it's a 10 for the last clone. 10 or higher. Okay, so one of the 4 attacks.
11 or higher.
And 11. Okay, so 2 of them hit him.
So you
that's-
needed an 11 or higher. The 9 and the 10 wouldn't do it with the... Well, he's got 2 duplicates, right?
Well,
So
you said you attacked him with 4.
he
the first one
actually
was a
he
13.
only had a 10 to hit the duplicate, and the duplicate has like an AC of 13. So he actually
Wow.
missed and did not destroy the duplicate there.
Got it.
So
I
he
actually
still
get
has
attacked?
2 duplicates, which means an 8 or higher will avert the attack.
Okay, then a 9 and a 10 would do it.
So a 9 did it, and his attack missed the duplicate. And on the last one, the 10 would do it, but he got a 17 to hit the duplicate, and he smashed that one as well.
Okay, so no.
So he still has 1 duplicate left.
He has 1 duplicate left after 4 attacks.
Mirror image just saved his ass.
Okay, so I am okay.
And one of those
You're
attacks
back.
actually did get through and hit.
I didn't even take any damage that turn.
So you still took 9 damage that turn, Sia.
All right. Let me adjust my token.
Wait, what do you mean the attack went through? He
One of them he failed on the check to get the mirror image to go over to him, didn't he?
No, all 4. So the first one you said it was a 13, which was a DC 6, and then so they missed or they hit that one and destroyed it, and then the next one was a DC 8 for the 2, and then they attacked it, but they couldn't destroy its armor class, so it didn't go away. And then the DC still 8, so both of them.
All right,
You
all right.
said the
You're
9
right.
they missed.
You're right.
10
Sorry.
hit.
Ignore the 9 damage I just said.
Okay.
He's trying to kill one of us.
Like,
He needs blood. He wants blood, guys.
I am going to die.
All right. The Veiled Alliance's turn. What do they do?
Come on.
They need to help out somehow here, right?
Yes.
Sorry, hold on.
What's going on?
Yeah, the guy
I'm
was
looking
like,
at Gusselin Crew's spell list to see what she should do here. Sorry about the wait.
experiment.
She could
okay.
Fireball. That might be a good move.
Yeah. If she can take, but does she has the ability to avoid it hurting us?
Probably not.
She could let me know.
Use a reaction to resist her immune.
All right. She sees how dangerous the situation is. So what she will do is she will disengage from the enemy here. And she goes back 5 feet, and she casts a spell which allows her to fly. Now, she can't disengage and do that. What could she do?
Something offensive.
All right.
Curse words at them.
I
Very
know.
offensive.
I know.
So using mirror image.
She's going to use mirror image as well. And then she tries to back up, and the Berserkers will take one swing. That hit. Can she divert it? Yes. She rolls an 18. She diverts it to one of her mirror images that is slashed in half and disappears. And that'll enable her to get all the way back to here with her 2 mirror images protecting her.
So many pretty ladies.
Jogo, on the other hand, he's going to use a different spell.
Greater invisibility. I'm out.
All right, he casts a hypnotic pattern on all the enemies inside of a 30-foot cube. So he's going to target the ones that are currently murdering the shit out of Grimorn with the hypnotic pattern. Technically, Grimorn, you're affected by it as well. Roll a wisdom save.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
The Zerkers have an 11. They fail.
22. I save.
I knew you could do it.
All right. They've all become charmed by Jogo.
How does that work?
All right. Until the spell ends, they regard you as friendly. All right. So Jogo is going to call out to the berserkers in this group, and he'll say, "Friends, friends, what are you doing? Put my friend there down. Let me help you. Let me give you some food." And he pulls some food from his pouch. He's like, "Here, I offer it to you, my friends. Let us eat together and be allies. What are you doing?" And they're kind of confused as the hypnotic pattern corrupts their mind and their memories to the situation. They've become non-hostile.
Move back, you fool.
Did the 30-foot cube also get the champion too?
It could.
It could include all, even like this other group of barbarians.
No, it couldn't.
No.
Hey, Ninja.
Six squares, right? 6 by 6.
No, it's a 30-foot cube. It's like this. And he only got half of these guys, so it doesn't affect him. That's the rules for a horde. If it only gets half the group, it doesn't affect them at all. So he had to pick one or the other.
Okay.
Wait, the 30-foot is... What is that? What is that measuring? The length and the width?
Oh, wait, that's 15. My bad. My math is off. My math is way off. Yeah, a 30 would be like, yeah, like you were saying, 6 by 6.
Well, they
Hey,
all have to
Ninja.
make their save.
Like that? That could get both groups.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else regards it as friendly? DC 17 on Jogo's effect. That's a fail. That's a fail. These guys all regard the group as friendly instantly. Hypnotic pattern for the win. Jogo
Hey,
just got
Ninja.
that whole group.
Help
This
us go
group right
together.
here needs to take an attack on me. After all, I was getting Polearm Master and what you call it confused, and Sentinel confused. So I don't get to trigger an opportunity attack for them entering my reach. That's Polearm Master. Sentinel
It's
does
if
get
they
to stop
leave
them.
your... It's if they're leaving your threatened range.
You've
and
got a reach
they try to
weapon.
get closer. Yeah.
Just having a reach weapon triggers it.
And your range is far enough. It's long enough.
Okay.
It just makes their movement 0. And then
They would be
Yeah.
5 foot closer though.
Well, he pushed
Yeah,
them back as well with his
And I
attack.
pushed them back.
I think the pushing back is the Pollern.
Do you have that or no?
The what?
Pushback?
Yeah, I got pushed back.
All right. So they are there. They tried to move forward. They got
Swinged on.
they got here. They got swinged on. They got pushed back. Actually, here, let's put them here. Because they had moved forward and then got pushed back.
Yeah, that's where I was putting it.
Yeah. All right, so Jogo just did really good. That whole patch of moles on that side has suddenly become friendly.
Until we start killing them.
For 1 hour, he can do that. No, wait, that's Charm Person. Let me look here. Hypnotic Pattern is concentration up to 1 minute, so we've got 10 turns of them being confused like this.
Tell them all later to make them stand down.
Good morning. Get to a better spot.
The Veiled Alliance really saving the day here. Krius, what do you do?
Look, I had different plans. I'm moving out of that group. Oh, thank you, friends.
Yeah,
Let me pass.
they let you. As if you're allies.
Sorry, I don't know what came
Get
over
rid of
us.
this here. And get rid of that thing.
The sword that is there,
Yeah, just this thing.
not that thing. The light
Yeah,
source.
that is my sword. And my sword is gonna go and attack this group. Boom. Okay.
Thing.
Alucard
18
from Castlevania. That'll hit.
with 6 damage. Now, I'm going to drink one of my potion.
Whoa.
18.
Good heal.
Actually, it's 4. Yeah.
You needed a good heal. You were badly wounded.
Yep.
I think we lost the FBI again.
Hmm. He's been
We did
muted.
it. We got away from them.
I see this group in the back that is fairly hurt, but better position. I don't want to attack these guys because they're charmed.
Everybody in the hypnotic pattern that failed the save has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated. They can't do anything.
Oh, they're not friendly. They're just
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Well, they've become charmed, so they are friendly. They're considered friendly instead of hostile. And you can move through their spaces, and they're incapacitated, and they have a speed of 0.
So this is only gonna last for 1 minute, though.
Up to 1 minute, yep.
Okay, so it's not possible.
Should
It's not gonna
Jogo
be...
move and get away from the other berserkers as much as possible?
Yeah. Yeah, he can totally move around in that.
I am going to... I heal a little bit. We have this here. These guys, it's only 1 minute, so... this is tricky, like this rule about not all of them being included, not getting hit.
It is, yeah. It's even harder if the horde is bigger than this.
Just wait.
These are tiny baby hordes.
Baby hordes.
Yeah, a little horde like this is easier to get a spell around.
There were hordes that ninjas sent after us that were like
I'm gonna
20
use
20-foot radius peoples.
on this one. I'm gonna use
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use wait a second. I'm just gonna double check this the size here.
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you? I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys, on this one on this turn.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I could take a dip into fighter with my class I have now. Wouldn't that be
Fire.
insane if I had action surge?
It would.
Oh my god, I could go into rogue. Oh my gosh.
Man, I got hit fucking hard. I could have died there. If you would have had like super, like high rolls and everything, I think I could have died.
You could have died.
Yeah.
Yo, I could take a dip into rogue. Imagine me sneaking around.
With
No, I can't
negative
imagine it.
3 stealth.
No, my character is actually really
I did.
There's-
high dex. Or, well, he's not high dex. I mean, he's +3.
How does that work though?
That's
Like
better
stealthing
than
as
me.
a ginormous fucking creature.
I'm just being. I mean, I'm not even wearing armor. I'm pretty quiet for my size.
Okay, tell that to an elephant. They don't wear armor. So that's a hippopotamus. I'm gonna use my
I am caffeinated. All right, what do you do?
Me
use
too,
my
man.
staff.
Me too.
I use my staff on these two groups here.
Yep.
And I cast the insect plague.
Ooh, an insect plague.
They have to do a con save of 16.
Wow.
Bull group.
They both fail.
Okay, so they're gonna be taking 4d10 damage, and they are in a difficult terrain.
Nice.
1 second. And they will be taking 30 damage, being consumed by insects. You see on my staff, there's a swarm of giant gnats, and they go and start chewing on their skin and everything, getting into all their pores.
All right. The insects consume half of one of the group. The other group fight it off. They're sort of on the periphery of the bugs and are not as badly wounded.
They're still stuck in there. And this is going to keep on going until I lose concentration.
All right.
It lasts
So-
for 10 minutes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I yell to Taurus, make sure that none of these groups leave that swarm. And this would be the end of my turn.
All right. Orin's going to move towards the swarm. Does the swarm provide cover?
Nope. It doesn't say in the spell.
In that case, he will be noticed. He throws a dagger at the Berserkers. It actually misses. That's bad. He rolls a 1 on his stealth, and then he rolls a 4 on his attack. He used a bonus action to hide, so that was all around a general fail.
Yeah. Even with a side dex, that doesn't hit though.
Nope.
He
Sia, what do
gets a plus
you
2.
do?
Oh, that's right. They have to.
FBI! Get back in here, FBI. How dare you be muted?
I thought you said somebody else. I didn't know you said seal, but you said it weird in my defense.
See ya.
All right.
It is your move with your
I
mirror
am-
image.
I still have one left, right?
One lone mirror image remains.
How long were they going to be friendly to us? Could we just walk away?
The other group behind you is friendly, but these two in front being eaten by bugs are not.
Okay. Then I am going to. How many hit points do you guys think they have left? Is it worth a sleep?
You could see a couple of these ones went down after 119 damage was dealt.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna finally do that sleep. That is
What?
That is 98.
Can you do 61 on the dice?
I am hoping I can.
Well, you called it. The deal is done. Roll those dice. You need at least a 61 to put him to sleep.
He doesn't know what he was doing.
I mean, I explained it last time.
No.
$67.
All
Wait,
right.
I didn't. Where did that plus 27 come from? Hold up. I did that accidentally. But
Plus 27.
only 39.
That's pretty good.
If I dip into fighter 3 levels, if I dip in one level, I can get great weapon fighting, and then if I roll a 1 or a 2, I can re-roll.
Mhm.
If I get a second level, I get action surge. If I
What
get a
level did you
third
cast
level,
that as?
Third,
You cast it as third?
yes.
9d8s. Those are d8s, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Is it too small?
Yeah, I'm just looking. All right, it was not enough to put them to sleep. Unfortunately.
No. I need a 60. What?
You needed a 61.
Which group did you do?
The more wounded group.
Oh man.
I need a 61 for the ones that were hurt. Jesus.
Yeah. They have to have less hit points than the number you roll on those dice.
Mhm.
They have to be very close to death.
sleeping's not for barbarians, bruh.
It's a tough one, but now you know.
They're raging, man. Think me.
Do you want to move? You still have movement.
Better move back, move back.
Yep.
Don't know me like that.
Which one is the one that's hurt? They all look the same. I'm not being racist.
If you hover over this one, it'll show you he's got 119 damage, an advantage on his next attack. And then this one over here has got 85 damage.
Does he store that advantage? He doesn't get to. Is it really stored? God.
Yep.
Measurements. Okay. Can
Huh?
I move right here?
Sure.
All right. And I will end my turn.
So I guess you go in between the kanks
Wait,
and then crawl
I
under the
am-
cart harness.
Yeah, I'm going to also use second wind. So that's a D10 plus 3. So I can heal. D10.
Just leave me? Thought you were my battle buddy.
I am going to die.
But you got a mirror image.
That I have one left.
They try to leave my range. I can't keep them away from you.
But I'm out of danger now. Also, I can't place a D10. Why is it being
What
so
the
difficult?
hell just happened?
Disconnect.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Good job, Joe.
Did everybody updated their Steam?
Oh my god, I got a fucking Steam update.
Oh no.
Sent a message just about that.
I updated my Steam, Joe.
Yeah.
Slacking
Like,
Joe.
you were
You know what? You know what? You know what? You're right.
You need more coffee to get this job
Look,
done.
Look,
Maybe
I have my second cup in my hand. And
I'm
it's working.
going to fetch some more coffee myself. That's an excellent plan.
Give me just a minute, guys. It's coming back up. Glad we got an autosave. I don't understand. This shouldn't just kick you out. Fucking.
I'm gonna restart tabletop completely.
Anyone here has played Elden Ring?
Elden Ring? No.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
cool.
everywhere though.
It's like 30 seconds old.
It's way too addictive to the game. Unable to sync. What is it? Play again. What the fuck?
And I was like, oh my god,
yeah,
this is my song.
It's probably one of my like. It's that good. Like it's a really solid game. If you guys haven't played, yeah, it's worth the money. I think.
Is it better than Lost Ark?
I don't play the Lost Ark. It's an MMO. It's always the same thing.
Damn, the disrespect on MMOs.
Well, it's not like I haven't played my fair share, you know.
Yeah, I didn't. We didn't lose much at all, actually.
I'm back in. No, it's just, you know, it's an MMO. I Lost Ark. Like, you can't expect the same thing from it, you know what I mean? But it's such a big game. There's so much to actually do in the game. You can, it's like to complete it and to get everything is like a couple hundred hours, I bet. To be able to
So
do it.
so Sia and Long, what we were talking about earlier, we have a fort in the other game that we play, and we haven't really fleshed out our fort much. So I like ran it to ground and like kind of fleshed out like all the structures we have at the fort, what they do, what's their value, and all that kind of shit. Put it all on a spreadsheet.
Nice. Does it have a moat?
It does have half a moat.
Yeah.
Yep, half a moat.
Why only half a moat?
Because it was already dug. It has spikes in it. It's like a pit. So actually, more like a pit trap. No,
The death pig.
Pit trap with water?
no water, just pit around the base. Half dug moat. I actually have it written like that. Half dug moat. With no water. She was like, "Oh my god, this is awesome."
Alright, I'm back on the table, but I need to go use the restroom.
You're on the table using the restroom. The hell? We lost Slayer. Where'd FBI go?
Oh, did we message Sky?
I tagged him in a thing.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Hey, you
Coffee.
guys remember I got a Templar's wizard staff, right?
What?
I
What?
got a Templar's wizard staff.
Oh, is it even magical?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to do a detect magic and see if it is.
It's in my backpack. Backpack, 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 backpack. I was thinking about it earlier, like 2 days ago, and I'm pretty sure that Taurus can't read, but he can still sign his name.
Nobody can really read. in this
He
game.
signs
It's
his
back,
name.
yeah. No one can really read.
Yeah.
He signs his name with a symbol of the Taurus symbol.
All right. I would like a promotion, and I would like to be black.
I think he only do one of those things.
Yeah, we can only help you with one of them. Yeah.
One of free inward pass ninjas then?
We can't really make you black. Yeah.
I have connections. How dark do you want to be?
You got connections.
Connections in India.
Once you go black.
What to be? I can't say that. I forget we're streaming. I can't say
You're gonna get canceled right now.
I was gonna get canceled and the stream was gonna get taken down.
Where did we leave
That's,
off?
See ya.
Hello.
Orin.
See ya's turn.
Orin missed to his soul.
Yeah, I
He was
forgot what I was
healing.
doing.
Soul
He was
moved.
healing himself.
I moved and then second wind. Yeah. The table
Moved
has
and
wind, so-
second wind.
Yeah. The second wind is like a really hard fart. Like, how does it?
Yeah. You give 2 long farts and you feel much better afterward.
Think about like a boxer. Like a boxer, just if he gets a second to breathe, you know, it's like that. You just take a second to breathe. You're literally taking 6 seconds to breathe.
All right. Taurus Maximus.
Oh shit! I was about to walk away.
Before you go anywhere,
Yeah, you're
Table's
good.
taking forever. Oh,
I'm going to make
I
4 attacks. Chop, 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 chop.
whoa! Who's making chops?
+8.
Why do you keep making chops, man?
Look at those 20s, dude. What am I doing today?
That's not your turn. What are you talking about? You can't save those either. That's not fair.
Yeah, they can't
You're
move.
not even on your. It's not even your turn.
All right, it's actually the mole champion's turn, right?
He's our friend now. For a minute. Give us some heals. We'll try to cure our wounds, please.
The mole champion is unable to do anything except make a saving throw. He failed. Taurus, what do you do?
Oh, sorry. I would like to.
Attack the weak.
Yeah, I mean, I want to keep these guys back. 'Cause they're strong. These guys are hitting. Well, they didn't hit me.
Yet.
They hit my friend.
They're about to.
I bet they are. Okay, I will.
Kill the weak.
Yeah, I want to try to finish this right here. I guess. They're strong. I still have my bardic inspiration, right? I don't think I've used it. Where did he go? I just asked. Oh my god.
FBI.
See ya. Can we see you?
We cannot see you
Gotta get-
when
I
you
gotta
leave
get
her.
a fucking crit, man.
We
I
can't
need a
see you
crit.
when you leave her.
Alright. These guys are mad and I think it's funny, so I'm gonna keep hitting them. Because they're trying to get to me. These guys haven't tried to get to me yet. They were trying to get to what's his name? I'm gonna hit these guys again. Oh no no no. Hit him with a little razzle dazzle. $12 to hit.
That hit.
Woo! Not exceptional, but it hits. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
It's with a 12.
17 damage.
Orange should have been able to hit them then.
And he's gonna get knocked back. Doo-doo. Okay, now I can't hit him.
there we go. Hello?
Welcome back.
Yes.
And I guess since I can't hit him again, I'll hit this one again. A 19 to hit. Almost
Mhm.
exceptional.
Almost. But not quite.
Sia, did you give me a... You still gave me a Bardic Inspiration, didn't you?
Oh, the one I gave you? Don't you still have it, right?
I think I still have it. I don't remember using it. But if I hadn't used my Bardic Inspiration, I want to use it on this attack
Do it. Do it.
for extra. An extra.
Do it.
What is yours a D8?
Yes.
Okay, so that was 20. I'll throw another D8 at it. Oh, bitch! Take that
What was
28. Take that 28. Uh. And I wanna once on each of your turns when you hit with an attack roll use ability. Okay, you can enroll your psionic talent die and replace one. Oh, I don't want to replace it. No, I'm good. Never mind.
What's the damage on it?
That's 28 damage for that guy, and I forgot about my I forgot on these guys. I had my Divine Fury, so I have a D6 plus 4 to add to theirs too. Oh. Well, that's gonna be the reroll I use.
I thought the Bardic Inspiration was on attack rolls, not damage rolls.
It can work on damage rolls for Natasha's. They added damage or heals.
All right.
Tasha's coding was really messing stuff up.
Psi-guided strike. Let me use my psionic talent die. That's a D6, right? Let's re-roll that one. I re-rolled a 1 with another 1. That's fine. 5 damage to these guys too. So that's 22 to these guys. And 28 to these guys. Yeah. And these guys go back 5. And I'm done.
All right.
Alright. Is everything back to normal?
I believe so. What do you do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
they're our friends now, these guys.
They're our friends now, so I don't murder them.
Yeah, that's all opposite.
They're all enthralled by the hypnotic pattern that Jogo is casting. None of them can do a thing for up to a minute.
So there's a swarm of bugs attacking these guys, and they're supposed to stay in there?
They'll move in a moment.
Okay. Trying to look up where's my movement on a giant ant. I can move 40 feet. And
I moved the
I
sword so you
can
can see.
move through my allies 10, 20, 30, 40. And I'll dash to get over here. Okay, that's my turn. Wait, bonus action. Bonus action. I'll use my bonus action to heal with a second level spell and heal 2d8.
Good old Druid heal.
6 health. Wow, that was a low roll.
That was.
Alright, that's my turn. I guard you, soul. I guard you. FBI.
Thank you. I feel like I'm Sakura right now, being protected like this, or Orihime.
Oh, wait. Are you going to do something
Sakura's
about them
always being
moving?
useless.
Wait, yeah, you're right. I'm not useless. I do stuff
Jump.
sometimes.
They're going to move out of the insect swarm.
Can Joe,
Whoa, who's gonna move out of insect swarm?
The Berserkers.
I don't know. They're in my reach, they're not.
You push them out of your reach with your attacks, remember.
No, I didn't push them out of my reach. I still had 5 feet on these guys, didn't I?
No, they were in here.
Right here.
Yeah. And if they're leaving this, they'd be over here.
All right.
Get
Knock 'em
stopped.
this way.
Swing
Right?
your attack. Didn't you already use a reaction?
Nope. I only use
Uh,
2 attacks.
It was his turn before me though, so he regained his reaction.
Okay. Okay. Roll it.
And the bug would maybe have a reaction as well if they try to leave
They do
his.
leave.
His reaction doesn't stop anyone though.
No, but still.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's a
do damage.
26.
All right.
Exceptional. Roll all the damage. Splinter their forces in half.
Keep him in that
Uh,
sphere
that's
of.
a-
Back.
That's a 20.
Keep him in that
Point of
sphere
damage.
of deadly insects.
Don't
Point of
push them.
damage.
Do you have the choice to push them or not when you attack?
I have to push them.
Oh.
Now they're
Alright.
out of my reach.
The other group, they're gonna move to here.
The insect swarm though. You attack them too, big bug?
Mm,
Since
not
you tried
unless they
to-
leave my threat range by moving. If they're just shoved, that doesn't count. And also, they're still within my threat range, even though they got shoved anyways.
FBI, why do you keep leaving, man?
This is a
Oh,
dash for
good.
these guys to get over here. These two guys, they. Oh, one of them, this group here, is no longer under the influence of the charm.
Broke it? Oh no.
Oh.
They're going to snarl at Jogo and take a 5-foot step.
Jogo didn't move away when after he charmed them. He just stayed there. Oh no.
Mhm.
All right, they're going to make
Bad move, mage.
4 attacks against Jogo. Jogo will use a reaction to cast shield. So Jogo's armor class is going to go up 5, which puts his armor class at 20.
You can make this.
The enemy needs a 12 or better to hit. Miss, 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 miss.
Oh!
Crit fail as well.
Crit fail.
Dip, dive, dodge.
First hit is a crit fail.
It's true. All right. Let's see here. So it
Oh,
says
wait a second.
the crit fail effect is they go to the bottom of the initiative.
Oh, I've had that happen.
Little, Ninja, like when they were trying to move, this is a difficult terrain when they were in.
I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay.
They had to dash to get out to here. All right,
Hear me?
so this one failed. This one moved and attacked. Missed a lot against Jogo's shield. All right, that's the mole. The Veiled Alliance. Jogo is going to. He's still maintaining his spell.
That's a concentration.
It is a concentration. He doesn't want to take hits.
It's not an action, though, right?
No.
So he could disengage, theoretically. Right?
Oh, it's slightly obscured in that sphere. Ninja.
he's not
You
going to
guys
do
aren't
that
waiting
either.
on me for anything, right?
Trying to figure out what Jogo's going to do. He probably can just disengage.
Be like, champion, your friends are going crazy. Call them off.
All right, so disengage action, maintaining concentration. He'll drink a potion. He heals for 7 hit points. That's his bonus action. Jocelyn Crew's going to cast a spell. All right, she musters up all of her arcane energies that she's gathered over many, many hours traveling. Calling on the powers of nature so as not to damage the plants around her when she finally does cast a spell. She creates a 20-foot radius sphere. It's going to be a big boy like this.
A fireball?
Cloud kill.
Oh.
Fog spreads around corners. Creatures have to make a con saving throw against 5d8 poison damage. Save for half. All right. The 2 barbarian groups, they're going to roll against her DC of 17. Fail, fail, and the leader fails. All right. 5d8 poison, that's hefty.
Damn. Get him, crewmate.
All right, so 24 poison damage is dealt to each of these groups here.
But they all take damage, huh? Does that pull them out of their charm?
I believe so, yeah.
So a little question though, like these guys took a lot of damage here, this group. So is all of these 4 out, or is it only like, or is it still the ones that are alive are still inside the bubble here?
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Yeah, Gusselin Crew is going to break the hypnotic pattern on these guys by hitting them all with the poison damage. So they are no longer going to be friendly because they begin taking huge poison damage. But it was enough to get Jogo out of the danger zone there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, Ninja, the Berserkers earlier, they did not get a saving throw to snap out of it on their own. Some creature outside has to shake them out of it.
Yeah.
Did
I'll also get it now.
we just tank swap?
King swap.
I feel like we just tank swapped.
You're on this side and he's on that side now.
Yeah, these ones, Ninja, this group here, like since they're so low, like which one are still inside of the circle?
They're all inside the circle.
Yeah, they're in it.
They're all okay. They're all touching it. So next round they'll still take the damage.
Yeah.
Do
All
you want
right.
me, do you want me to do it on my round? On
It's
my
your turn right now, Chris.
Do you want me to roll the damage for them right now?
DC 16 con
It's
save.
it's on their turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Okay, we
don't
can
do it
wait.
yet.
Okay. So I see that these guys are out of their hypnosis, and
Wait
I
a
don't
second.
like-
Hold up. So these guys did their attack. These guys never did their attack, did they?
yes, they try to flee, and you guys stop them.
Oh.
I'm
They're not
move
gonna try to
you-
attack?
They take the dodge action, trying to get away from the bugs.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna reuse your the same circle that you used there, and shoot a massive fireball in there. In the cloud of poison there.
Goddamn, poison and fireball. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna use it at level 4 too.
Oh shit.
Murder 'em.
They gotta roll dex save of 16.
DC 16, huh?
Which group?
The whole big
All
group.
of these include the mall gladiator. You should have taken some poison damage in the 2, no? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be hitting these 3 groups here.
DC 16 fireball.
Yep.
Okay.
How much did the mole take? The mole champion take?
He hasn't yet.
Poison damage?
That happens on his turn. If you're talking about the bugs.
Oh no, sorry
No,
about the
the guardian,
Talking about the poison,
the gladiator guy. If he took the poison damage.
poison kill cloud damage.
the kill cloud.
Yeah, it was 24. It got him up to 100. It got him up to 59. He only had like 30 some damage on him
No, he
before.
hasn't taken anything.
Oh, that guy. You're talking about that guy. The gladiator.
I'm rolling.
24 on him. How much damage is that?
42 damage.
They all fail.
So they all
Icy
take
fireball.
42 damage of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they dead yet?
For daring attacking me.
No?
Do they
got
believe in the
180
Fire
health,
Lord?
man.
No, burn
One
heathens.
second, and then my sword attack as well will go and attack.
The fireball and the poison combined kills at least half of them.
And my sword will go and attack this group here, inside of the insect swarm.
How is their morale?
Pretty bad at this point. A fireball and a poison cloud at the same time.
And bugs. And a sword.
These guys that are in the swarm, they take an additional 11 damage from my sword.
And a half giant chopping on. No big deal.
This group here.
All right.
And can I do a bonus action too?
I thought the bonus action was moving your sword.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I think I've done enough of damage here. I'm done.
You think?
Okay. Oren's going to disengage.
Kill them, Orin. Come on.
And then he dashes.
How long is that poison circle last? Is there?
Alright, I'm
Jump up.
back.
Well,
Do they take another round of damage after the
you
first?
missed a level 4 fireball.
The poison lasts for 10 minutes.
Holy shit!
So that'll
That's
just keep
brutal.
eating at them as long as they're in that circle.
Oh my god.
Well, they aren't gonna get out.
See ya, what do you do?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about that. You're close enough to that. But you can push them inside if you want.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna die?
Just
Wait,
kill
hold
these
up, what's
ones.
going on?
Kill them.
Kill who? Where is he?
And the ones in the green
They all
circle.
look the same to me. I can't.
The one in front of the bug.
the giant bug in front
Which
of you.
one?
What?
All
There's
four of them.
There's
This-
three. There's three
This
groups.
this one moving, like jumping. You see that?
Okay. All right. I am going to cast. It's a horde, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can only hit him with moves that would. I'm going to hit him with a normal level shatter.
All right.
Whoa,
Wait, no, that
you don't
requires
have
me
to
to-
use shatters. You can use a regular skill on them.
Yeah.
It
I can
still
use
hits
a
the whole
regular-
horde.
Oh.
Okay. You
You can
need
use a
to
single
going to
target.
I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers at a second
What's
level.
that? What is that?
Yeah, there you go. Make them flee.
No, don't make him flee.
If they
Let-
flee, then he gets the opportunity attack.
Don't make them flee. They're stuck. They're
And
if they flee and they get out of the circle, they don't take the damage of the circle.
that's 4d6.
Yeah, that would give them a move. They'd get out of there.
Mm.
You don't wanna scare them. Just attack them.
You want the bugs to eat them there.
Yeah, you can see that they're
If
like
they
in
try
there.
to
They're
leave
slowed.
in the direction away from do they get to choose where they move, or is it just
They move the
in the
direction
opposite
They
they
direction
run away
from
from
Soul?
him.
They
By
go the
the
opposite
fastest path.
Okay,
They use their
then
full movement.
I would get to stop them with an opportunity attack because I have Sentinel.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay. So this
Wait, do I have
is-
Sentinel? Wait, I forget what my feats are. Maybe I'm thinking of He-Man. I might not have
Maybe.
Sentinel, actually.
Double check that. Be sure.
Just do an attack,
Feats.
man. You don't need to.
Feats.
Chris is like, I want that kill.
No, I just don't. I just want them to die. Like passively, they're gonna die here, pretty much.
Where are the feats in your D&D sheet, Ninja? Is it in abilities? No, that's
What was
not
the
it,
command
that's
for?
powers.
It would just be on the first page, down at the bottom in your notes somewhere. You have to add that yourself.
I did, but for some reason I didn't put how many dice it increases for the spell slot it goes up.
There's not really a spot on the character sheet for feats specifically because that's just everybody picks different ones or none at all. So it's just
Thunder only happens when it's raining.
so they expect you to just add that into the notes.
Hmm.
Always write things down. Don't you ever learn?
Did we ever have any feats besides just the what is it?
You get wild talent.
The wall talent. That one's it.
You get ones that level ups.
If you were a human, it would be different.
Variant
I thought
human
you
gets
just
one.
get stats. Unless
get
you
stats
discard
or
the stat
feats.
upgrade. Okay, yeah, then I just got stats. Never mind, I don't have feet.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw or
Yeah,
take
you-
well,
Druids get one ability score improvement at 4th level, one at 8th level, one at 12th level. And you chose stats.
You really should take a feat. They really changed your game.
Yeah, feats are usually better, unless you're really going for a main casting stat or strength, dex maybe.
Actually, when did they start fleeing?
Well, this group got out of the swarm; they started fleeing already.
No, I'm talking about like.
They
if you
do
get-
it immediately.
Oh,
Pretty much, they use their reaction. It says, "Why do you even know they could do?"
you shouldn't do that though.
Is it 8th level druid that I get the feat spells, or is it when I'm 8th level?
8th level druid.
Okay.
How many other class levels do you have?
2 in barbarian.
2 in barbarian. So it'll be a while before that one, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so Sia, are you sure you're going to cast that spell? Everyone's shouting, "No, don't do it."
I mean, it's kind of one of the only offensive spells I kind of have.
All right.
And besides,
Do the
sleep,
So I'm
do
rolling
the
a save.
shatter.
I rolled
Like,
10.
the
like
Shatter's
using,
gonna
like
force them to make a con save. They could take
using your
easily.
using your arrow would be more effective.
Roll your damage,
I
and I'm
don't
gonna
have a
start
bow.
moving.
I don't have
It's too
any
late.
items.
It's too late. Go, do it.
Oh,
Do it. You did it. It's happened. Go.
yeah. All right.
Roll your damage.
No takesy
I did.
backsies.
It's 12. They have to make the save.
They failed.
You could move 30 feet over here, cast Dissonant Whispers into them so that they run towards Taurus, and then they run that way. And then
There
he
you go.
smacks them
Morg.
down into the cloud.
You want to use your reaction against them?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, that actually
I
would
sting
work.
them. I use my attack to sting them.
Yeah.
Have the little bard come in.
Because biting doesn't grapple crowds. Alright, 21. So they were reckless, right? So that's exceptional.
No, they did not make a reckless attack.
Okay, so this is
They took the dodge action
D8
instead.
plus 4. That is 9 points of piercing
Since they took the
damage.
dodge action, you actually have disadvantage on the attack, so let's make sure it's not a miss.
Okay.
It is obscure in there though. I don't know. How does
Oh,
that
it's
work?
even better. Okay,
There you go.
so it does hit, and it is exceptional. So rerolled 5. It was not better. They have to make a DC 12 con save.
His armor class is actually 13.
13. Oh, okay, so it wasn't exceptional.
Was
but
not.
It didn't roll better anyways, so it's still 9 points of damage.
All right.
And fucking dice is there you go. 20 points poison damage unless they make a DC 12 con save for half.
20.
Okay, and they take 10 poison damage.
They're literally getting killed by bugs. These guys. A swarm and a giant ant.
All right. So they managed to get this far. And that was Sia's move. And then the mole champion in the back sees that things are starting to go badly for his group. He's going to shout. Before his turn comes up, well, no, I guess once his turn comes up, he's going to do his thing.
Oh, wait, that was Saul's turn. Not my turn. Going to attempt diplomacy on my turn.
All right. He's going to use a psionic ability.
It's not his turn.
The
Isn't
whole
it?
Champion? Yeah,
No,
it is.
it's the.
After Saul.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
That was my reaction, not my turn.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, that's what confused me.
All right. So he's going to get out of the cloud with half his movement. He runs out to here and he surveys the battlefield. He's going to use a psionic ability, Time Shift, which gives him an extra turn. He's going to catapult twice.
There's a word. Ugh.
All right, so I need 2 dexterity saving throws from Taurus Maximus, DC 10.
I'm sorry. I just walked to the bathroom real quick. DC save of what?
2 DC 10 dexterity saving throws.
I have a +3 at advantage. So someone can
Danger
roll me
sense.
a +3 at advantage. On my tower, maybe?
Wait, do you say for someone else to roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Throwing some mines real quick.
Rolling.
DC, a D20 plus 3 at advantage.
18 and another roll. Come on, stop lagging. Come on. Roll it. Alright, DC 10, both pass.
All right. So he launches two objects. One was a cactus. One was a jagged rock. They both sail past Taurus Maximus.
Does it hit the Berserkers?
Then he's going to move 5, 10, 15. He moves over a little further here. And he curses and he says, regroup! Fight harder! Get out of the poison! All right. At the end of his turn, Taurus, what do you do?
I saw that coming a mile away, and I want to fucking go after him. Wait, where's he at?
Behind you, by the kank?
Kinks are edible, right?
Yeah.
I say,
They're
who
close
threw
by.
that? And can I
See
make
the
it to
obvious
him?
culprit.
Yeah, I can make
That
it to him.
is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. He's moving.
Yeah. Do I trigger an opportunity attack?
Do you pass within 5 feet of this group?
I am within 5 feet. Wait, no. I was here, right? Yeah, I was here.
You can move diagonally first and then go.
You 5, 10, 15,
You'll be in these
20,
4 squares.
25.
All right. You can get by without taking an attack.
Cool.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
move diagonally
nothing.
twice. You'd have to be here.
Oh,
Wait, do
okay.
you have 30 feet of movement or more?
I got 45 feet of movement.
Okay, yeah, then you can be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although you're squishing
I'm
with
in
the
the-
king,
yeah,
so
I'm
you
in the
can't
kink.
end your turn in the space of
Yeah.
the king.
That's cool. I said, that's not nice. And I fucking attack him with. Sorry, hold on. I want to attack him with a thing. Where's that attack at? Oh my god. Reckless attack. There it is. I was looking for it.
Oh,
I want to attack
dinner
him.
time. It's dinner time.
Hit him with that.
Steak?
Hit him with that. Hit him that reckless. Reckless.
Hurry.
I almost got it. Almost got the.
Oh.
Wait, Dave. 28 to hit.
All right.
All right, and 28 to hit. 19 is not a crit for me. Damn it.
I think that's exceptional on him.
So 2d8 plus my 1d6 plus 4. Okay, and hold on. I'm gonna re-roll that 6 with my psychic. Come on, more damage. Damn! Really? The second time.
Crit fail.
Alright. No, that's a. I was trying to use my psychic to re-roll my damage. I got a 1. I replaced a 1 with a 1. So 25 damage on the first strike. And yeah. Oh, my first attack can be reckless. My second I can't. Second I can't. So
All right. He's going to use a legendary action to shout a rallying encouragement to all of his men, giving them each 4 hit points, and then he dies.
What? I don't get the fucking swing on him again.
You can hit his dying, death-saving corpse.
Well, I moved 25 or 30, right? So I'll move 5 more, 10 more, 40, and move here. And swing on these guys. Great. 21 to hit.
How much damage? 15?
15 damage. Is that exceptional? Exceptional?
Had he made a reckless attack in the previous turn?
Okay, cool.
They were charmed on their turns.
They were charmed on
Yeah.
the turn, so he has an armor class of 13. A 23 would be exceptional.
Yep, I'm good. I'll save my reaction for something else. I haven't taken any hits. Just don't want to hit me anymore.
I just flip those tokens upside down when they're not doing it.
I see.
I have a hold up. I got a reckless attack.
Well, it's a little late now. Supposed to declare that before the attack.
No, I already
Well, he reckless attacked the first on the Mole Gladiator, the
No.
champion, and then it does all of his attacks for the turn.
did. No, it doesn't. No. I'm saying they have advantage against me on my next attack because I reckless attack on the last turn.
Yeah.
I got it on my head.
Oh, I thought you were reckless attacking this turn.
There we go.
I already reckless attack on this guy to kill him.
Yeah, but you have an extra attack,
No,
right?
it's only on my first attack.
Morg, what do you do?
Pretty sure it's on all attacks.
On strength. Yeah, this turn it says
Yeah. And it even counts
I hit
for
him
like
already.
if it's not your turn again and you have an attack reaction, it makes that advantage too. I will
he's gonna be
shapeshift back into my human as a bonus action and be like, "Stop! Your leader is dead. Most of the other half of you are also dead. There's no more need for bloodshed. There's no honor here. We're all gladiators or ex-gladiators. So there's no honor in fighting anymore. And you're clearly not getting food out of this. So I suggest you come with us instead, because there's a city not too far from here. Free city. And we can give you food in return for helping out at the gladiator arena. We have some shows going on there, and we also need other able-bodied people as the Urkites they're coming. You would be welcomed into our city."
That's a lot of stuff to say in 6 seconds. You got 6 seconds to say all that. Say it in 6 seconds.
Come with us. There's no food or honor here.
There you go.
Or you will die.
Oh, there you go. I like that. Yeah.
Is that persuasion or or intimidation?
You can only intimidate if you're within 5 feet, so that sounds like a persuasion.
All right. My charisma's ass.
Give it your best shot.
All right.
I'm gonna kill him.
Do I get advantage for also being a mall?
Nah.
No, it's a 3.
All right.
They know I'm gonna kill them. That's what.
I rolled a 2 and an 8. This group that was dodging will surrender. The other group that's further away is trying to flee.
They're gonna flee. Oh no.
Let's see. Jogo of the Veiled Alliance uses a bonus action to drink another potion. He recovers 5 more hit points. Okay. Let's see. These ones that are on fire here, he's probably going to inflict them with some sort of spell.
Did these ones surrender, or are they still fighting? These two.
They're still fighting.
Okay, only one group's.
They were too busy burning alive and being poisoned at the same time.
I will listen in, but I'm gonna go grab dinner.
All right. All right. He points at the group that just got fireballed and has been poisoned. And let's see, armor class 13.
And I hit them with a fucking big ass maul, or my swatter.
He's got +9, so that's a 15 to hit. That does hit. He's going to inflict 2d8 cold damage.
Then +9.
+9 to hit with spells. He does 6 cold damage to this group here. And he's just going to stay put. It's a cantrip.
Mm.
He's not big on attack spells, so he just has a cantrip to use. She's going to maintain her poison spell. And they're going to try to get out of it. Let's see.
Damn it! Why did I not come back?
Are they too far to be reached now?
Yeah, I knocked them back.
Like, you don't have control on that, though.
No, if I hit them with a bludgeoning attack, it knocks them back.
You need an axe.
All right, so she maintains her spell.
Well, it says you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Then you don't have to.
Her spell is going to move a little bit. Sort of billows in the cloud kill. Billows in the wind, moving ever so slightly. Orin sees it's coming his way, and he's like, oh, shit. But the enemy has emerged from the cloud kill and is on the run. They've both got a bunch of damage. They're going to double move.
Oh, they're fleeing now?
Their
Not
leader,
faster than me.
their leader dropped dead, so they take off running. Their morale is kind of low after getting fireballed and hit with all this magic. They weren't ready for a bunch of magic users. Terrifyingly powerful
What
magic
is she doing
users.
with this cloud kill? How is it moving like this? It's in my way.
It moves on its own.
I'm gonna go hunt these guys. So
The area is heavily obscured. You take damage whenever you end your turn there. The fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns. So it actually would have moved from here. It would have moved like 5, 10. Like this. So the cloud kill is just parked in front of you like that.
It's fine. I can make it through in one breath.
And it's low to the ground. It sinks down. It's heavier than air.
Do they have the poison status though? These groups?
Nah, it just does poison damage.
Okay.
Does not give the status.
It's like a corrosive.
Oh
poison.
no.
Yeah, chlorine gas kind of deal. Chris, what do you do?
I'm gonna drop the spell. I don't need the concentration. These ones, they decided to be with us, I guess.
They drop their weapons and they have their hands up.
Okay.
Morg has offered them food.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing that Morg did there. And tell the rest of the group, you should not flee. You should try to join us. We're gonna we won't kill you if you I guess give up.
Yeah. Roll it.
Yeah.
Persuade me if you can.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give it a try. I have shit charisma, but you know. 10. I rolled a 10.
All right. This far group, they have a 13. This group and this group, they both roll a 2 minus 1, so that's ones.
Damn.
So that group surrenders. This group stops fleeing and surrenders.
And then I tell the rest of the group, I think the fight is almost done. I think we should stop attacking them and keep on our way because the Uric group is still on their way towards us.
This is a matter of we've only been fighting for like a minute. We're gonna get these guys.
We should step down. But that's pretty much it.
Do you wish to end combat?
No. I'm not.
So we're gonna kill him?
I'm killing this group if they don't surrender.
Okay.
We're not gonna let him run?
No.
Why?
So
Because
Oren,
they try to eat me.
So
And you.
Oren takes your cue and throws 2 psionic daggers. Armor class 13. Both of them will hit. One does a d6, one does a d4. He does 13 damage. He hits him in the legs, and they stumble and fall almost. Sia, what do you do?
wait, so we're not ending combat?
There's a group right here that doesn't want to surrender.
They have not surrendered. They are still fleeing. The other groups have thrown down their weapons and put their hands up.
So we're just gonna murder the ones that don't flee.
They're 90 feet from you.
Should I attack them?
It's your call. Choose.
They're wounded, right?
You're the bard. You should talk them into.
There's only a couple of them left, and they both have injuries, yeah.
They're gonna die in this desert.
Can they hear me from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Hey,
you
listen,
shout.
guys.
You guys,
listen.
you can move closer, man. Move closer.
How close? All right.
They
I don't
can't
know why I'm
actually see you because of the cloud. The cloud kill obscures vision, so you just
I'm
be
so
a shout from a distance.
I'm so used to watching from stream, so that I can't. I have to remind myself to go to the roll 20. Is here okay in one turn?
Well, that circle is what you can't see through.
Oh, all right. And if I go in, then I'll take it.
You defensively don't want to, like, you've seen that it's moving kind of in a direction, and you don't want to be in that circle.
It's going to move 10 feet away from Gussel and crew on her turn. It's
or else
moving
you're gonna take
that
some
way.
pretty hefty damage.
which means it's going to be right here next turn.
If I were to dash, can I get right here? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Not that far.
you could be out in
I
front
didn't
of
mean
it.
to toss myself off the board. Out. Shit. Fuck. I like to imagine in game this is all
where you can
happening.
go. You
I
can
like
do
to imagine in
this.
game I'm no clipping through the map. How do I put myself back up right?
So click on yourself and then click on this little thing right here.
Alright.
Nope. Click on this thing.
Okay.
You gotta drop that, Joe.
You gotta
Yeah.
drop.
My
Okay.
shit's fucking froze.
Alright.
There you go. It's 30, 35, 40.
30's right here. Wait, that's 35.
White squares are pits you need to avoid.
Oh shit. I can't grab it anymore. The door's stuck. There we go. This thing is really confusing. How do I?
Oh god.
Where's the feet on the changing? It's random. It's blank now.
You need to select two things, so you select yourself, and then you select the thing, and it'll line it.
Okay. I can't
So
do
I gotta get up.
Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, that's 30 right there.
I just counted out, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That would put you here.
And then I want to dash to get grab it.
It's 10 feet for the second diagonal. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get here.
Alright.
Actually, maybe
Oh, yeah.
you wouldn't need to go there. You'd want to go here.
Alright. I want to stay right there. Like, guys, I mean this in a wait. Can they speak English?
You heard them conversing in common, yes.
Okay. All right. I mean this in a non-threatening, threatening way. If you guys have to surrender, or we're going to kill you
Yes.
and probably loot and eat your bodies. We're not cannibals, but we are hungry.
You're
we are
going
hungry
to die.
guys. You're going to die. I
We'll
am doing
feed you
this
to the cakes.
We are very merciful, 70% of the time, and we promise you that you might wait. They won't be harmed, right?
6 seconds.
They won't be
You
harmed.
tell them
right?
we're gonna stick the half giant on them. 6
Wait,
seconds, man. 6
If
seconds.
they do surrender, they won't die, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna kill them if they surrender. If they don't surrender, they're gonna. You have a half giant who can move 90 feet a turn.
Roll that persuasion.
I promise you that if you surrender, you more than likely will not die.
There you
All
go. 6 seconds. I like it.
You're a bard. You should be able to get this roll.
Anything followed by that is never good, Ninja. You're this class. You should be able to make the roll. Get you in that one. Why is the rolling tabletop so janky? There you go. Here we go.
Can you beat a 5?
What the fuck?
All right.
If it wasn't so low, like the DC for it, I would have. Can I make a new character? This one.
Yes. Shit, man.
9.
My bard has a +10 at level 5.
I have a +9 in performance, not persuasion.
Oh my god.
If I did a little song and dance for him, I would have been able to do better.
When I activate my monocle, I get a fucking +11.
You have a moniker.
I got a monocle of charisma.
Indubitably so.
Indubitably.
It just makes you very preppy. Just hello, yes. That's right.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about this, and my character doesn't know better, but he ain't gonna be able to catch these guys. Luckily, they're gonna surrender for us.
All right. So you've got. Hmm.
I'd say we got two groups worth. About 8 of them.
What drops?
I'd say we killed about half of them. We got about half of them left.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess.
did I make the DC then?
Oh yeah, yeah, no problem.
Probably only like 2 of them left per unit.
All right, there are 5 surviving berserkers who have surrendered. 3 of them are badly injured. 2 of them are mildly injured.
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it here. It's 11:09. I have to go to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
We will autopilot you the way we've been doing for Oren.
Yes, and I'm gonna increase that persuasion.
Good night.
All
See
So
ya.
we got this one group of 5 berserkers.
One group of 5 berserkers. Yep.
I'll just 5 berserkers surrendered.
Yeah, I think we should loot these guys real quick and then just keep on going on the road. We gotta stay
Amen.
away from. We got to stay away from the Urk group. It's lagging.
I'm done eating dinner.
Sorry, I just saved it quick.
How many guys died now?
Save a
There were
fair amount.
16. There was, or I'm sorry, there was 12 or 16. There were 16, and we killed 11 of them.
So
we
these
got
5 that surrendered, they're joining us now?
I walk up, intimidate. I want to intimidate with a strength check. I just want to flex on them and be like, lucky I didn't fucking have to charge after. Nat 20, baby.
Who's
For
the boss?
flavor purposes, I come up and I walk in intimidating like up to them and say, lucky you stopped. I was gonna catch him. Think you're gonna
Hey.
eat me. Mmm.
I play good cop.
Oh, I fucking love that.
These guys,
I come over and play good cop, and I give them each 2 good berries and be like, "Come on now." They surrendered. No need to rub it in their faces.
and they were fairly injured, huh? They were hungry. You're saying, Ninja, at the beginning,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so I will give these 5 enough of food.
He just gave him good berries.
Does that count? Does that count as a meal?
It
though?
does not count as nutrition in this world now.
Yeah, so I'll give them some food. I have some spare
Oh.
food.
All right.
Here,
The berserkers, they look warily at the party and say, "You are quite powerful. Were you also gladiators, you said?"
Indeed. I was in the gladiatory games
I
at
was.
I
I
forgot
was
what
a
was our
soldier.
old sorcerer king's name again?
Kellic.
I was in the gladiator games that Kellic threw right before we killed him.
Ooh. The free city of Tyr, I have heard tales.
we can help you once we get to the city to find a home and a shelter, and maybe some work too if you want to keep on being gladiators.
Please, we were starving. We only needed food.
You could have
Yeah,
just asked
puny.
instead of attacking us, you know.
I'll walk away. And go up to the body of this guy.
But I will give them some food.
Hmm.
Well, if all you know is battle and all you want is food, we need soldiers in an army if the Urukites are coming back in our doorsteps again. I don't know if you heard about the
can I pick up
last
this
war with them.
gladiator, like his dead corpse, and bring him over to these guys?
What?
I'll
You're
pick-
gonna feed them their old leader?
I want to pick him up and just throw him on the ground. Fine. What do we do with the body?
What's on him?
Oh, I don't know.
Is there anything that is still on fire, Ninja?
Is there shiny?
Is there anything flammable?
Is there? Well, I was just wondering if there's anything still left on fire in the field of combat.
Over
The
here,
corpses.
where you do the fireball.
Alright, so I will actually step on one of the corpse that is on fire
All right.
and regain some health.
I see what you did to the brass horn of Valhalla.
What?
I love it. Fucking ninja.
Well, I had to nerf it, right? It's broken.
I see you slide that shit in here. Look at this guy.
What is that?
Brass horn?
Great sword.
Oh, revised brass horn of Valhalla. You can use an action to blow this horn in response. Warrior spirits from the Valhalla appear within 60 feet of you.
Wait, I thought
Oh.
we get 16 stone great swords.
Oh, we get that?
Would you really deprive your new friends of their weapons?
Hell yeah, they try to kill us. And my friends.
You're gonna disarm them and take them captive?
I thought they were our captives.
All
They
right.
surrendered to us, didn't they?
I'll make it 16 then.
I mean,
Is the horn really
I
on,
wouldn't take
on
them.
this guy? Cool.
I mean,
okay.
can you carry 16 great swords?
7 pounds PC. I'll put them in the empty
the
barrel.
The bag of holding could.
Or that.
Just put them in my little
You
bag.
can have them back when we get to tier and you don't kill anybody.
Yeah, we can keep these and sell them.
All right. So you look through the belongings of the captain. You've collected all 16 of the great swords that these guys were wielding. You find no coins. They were broke, but they had several gems: carnelian, a lapis lazuli, a bloodstone. They had a spyglass that they used to spot you from a great distance. They had magic gourd that they didn't have a chance to use. They had a few scraps of meat, just the bare rations, some old greater bone claw meat. Very tough, not very filling. They had some tobacco, wooden torches, 5 of those, an alchemist fire flask in a white crystal flask.
Alchemist fire flask.
They had a bunch of water, so a barrel that's got 10 gallons of water, and then a lamp made of red psionic crystal.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. The spyglass should probably go to the person with high perception, and the person with high perception to start rolling perception while we travel. Just saying.
I have high perception, +6.
I could, I guess. You got a +8.
I could do the perception. I got a +1. So, you guys let me know.
Maybe we can spot. Maybe we can spot a oasis of water. You know, from the distance. Of that.
Can we what time is it?
What time is it?
'Cause
What-
I'm at a +1 exhaustion, so I'm pretty sure it's time to fucking rest. Oh yeah, I looked at that as I was hovering over my character, and then I wouldn't have been able to dash to get to them anyways. I would have had to pull out fucking rage bonus movement just to be able to get to them.
Mm.
Alchemist fire is just like a. It's like an alchemy potion, huh? Like
It's like a 1d4,
yeah.
but it sets people on fire. 1d4 per turn for 10 turns. Something.
All right. So it took 3 hours in the night, which means it's about 11 p.m. before you had this fight with the moles.
Yeah, we just started walking. We got to keep on going.
We just started walking. Oh, so we don't have exhaustion.
I don't know. Anybody
Because we would
interested?
have just got done with the rest if we just started.
Anyone interested in any of this here? I'm curious about that psionic crystal, but I don't know what it is. I'd just like to know what it is, so we can decide what to do with that. The rest, I don't know. I don't really need any. And then the spyglass, I guess we can just use it as a group item, if we want.
Somebody has to hold it, though. It takes up weight.
Yeah, I'll put the stuff in. Like, if you guys are okay, I'll put it in the bag of holding. And
Whatever
then-
we gotta do to keep moving. We got ground to cover.
You guys are less than 3 hours away from Tyr.
I'll move the cart on the side. If you guys want something, just let know. But I'll put the stuff in the bag of holding so it doesn't take weight.
I want to keep an eye on the prisoners, and I'll walk behind them.
I'll use the spyglass to on our way to see if there's anything ahead and anything about to ambush us, and also if we can see the group following us as well.
All right, roll it.
Mm,
I need a bag.
I'm gonna have a
Bag of
minimum
wild
of
shaping.
18. 23.
23. You use the spyglass and you scan the horizon. You're going to spot a group moving towards you. It's a large group of men. They're riding upon Erdlus, and there's a woman leading them. She looks vaguely familiar. With the spyglass, you can make out that it is Alentha of the Veiled Alliance.
Oh,
Let's keep walking. Keep walking.
she was an ally of us, huh?
She was at the Alliance meeting. The one that was attacked.
Hold on, these guys are talking back. Hold on.
I bring it up to them. I bring it up to Jogo and
Keep walking.
Guslin. I say, hey, one of your
Are
friends
they
is
walking?
following us from a distance.
They keep slowing down.
That sounds like Alentha. We should stop and talk to her.
And the other ones, what do they look like?
Thunder.
Maybe she has hired mercenaries to protect her as she travels through the desert.
Okay. Why would she be running after us, though, through the desert? Like,
Well, Jogo and Gussel and crew want to stop and talk to her.
Okay.
I'll use my last level 1 spell and make some more good berries and heal. I'll heal Grimorn for 5 hit points and Soul for 5 hit points. Oh, he's gone. I'll put it for him.
All right.
thank you.
So, is anybody opposed to waiting for the other group to approach?
What do you say, group?
No, they can come if it's Alentha.
Okay.
I think it could be. Wait a second.
We have the spyglass. You saw them?
Yeah, but I try to stay away from the two the two mages, the wizards, and I tell the group, what if one of them is the one that kind of told them what was going on in Herrick, and the ambush that we got stuck into is because of a traitor in the group.
Even though you know it was Mad God's fault.
Was it? Oh. Okay.
I mean, he kind of did lead the army directly to the meeting.
Do you think
He
this
was
could
a
be-
traitor, huh?
No. Okay. It's just because of he attracted the group. Okay.
It's like
I
he
guess we-
pissed off a Templar and then he ran directly to the location that got attacked by that Templar and his army.
I guess we could slow down, but we'll have to pick up the pace. So
All right, some time passes, and the large group of mercenaries and the woman approach, riding their erdlus. They draw up to a stop, their erdlus clicking and clacking their beaks as they come to a halt. The woman steps down from her animal. She is regal in bearing, tall with dark hair and large eyes. You might recall she had previously demanded to know who you are and what you were doing in the Veiled Alliance meeting, and she had accepted your answers at the time. She approaches.
Question: how's her boobies?
Quite nice.
Oh, okay. She got my attention.
She approaches and she says, "Finally, I've caught up with you. You were making good time through the desert. I came to make sure that Kurganard is safe and protected. I was going to rescue you from that last group, but it seems like you handled yourself well enough," if she gestures at the 5 captives that you've got off to the side.
Yeah, I got them.
How is Kurganard? Has he fared well? Is he injured?
Who?
Kogranard was never attacked or anything.
Kurganard is safe.
We've been able to keep them away, but we did get cut off guard.
We need to complete the ritual. Kurganard must be taken to a place, a specific location.
Have you seen the air group that was following us at the beginning?
Yes, yes. I skirted around them, avoiding them as best I could.
But we sent the fire element to go and distract them for some time, so we're still hoping it slowed them down enough.
Their scouts would surely be upon you had you not done so.
I interrupt and be like, who is
We be
that?
Hmm?
Who's the
Who's
pretty
what?
lady?
That's Yelenta. She is one of the important people of the Alliance. Veiled Alliance.
Some of the mercenaries approach Alentha and they say, "Peacebringer, we must be moving before the army approaches. If we don't keep ahead of them, they will catch up to us with their initial scouts."
Where do we have to go? Do we have to change the direction?
She shrugs. She says, Kurganard did not have time to tell me the location where his ritual would be completed. Has Kurganard managed to communicate with any of you using
Yes.
the powers of his mind?
He did tell us to flee and to go for Tyr.
To Tyr, you say?
And to avoid the main roads. That's why we took the desert road.
Relay all the information you received.
You just got ninja.
What exactly did he say?
I also had dreams that we were being pointed in a direction over some mountains by a winged creature. I don't suppose that would be the Korganard's transformed form.
Indeed. Sometimes dreams are hard to interpret, and a person communicating in your dreams may appear vague and shadowy.
I had a dream that one day.
What Karganar told us was fairly was not very clear, but he told us to go towards Tyr and to avoid the main road. That's mainly it.
Do you know of the location that the dreams indicated you should venture to?
I have not seen the dreams personally, but other people have been saying that they've been seeing things while they're sleeping.
A couple of you thought there is a valley to the north of here. So those of you who have seen the dreams, do you tell her about them?
Anyone?
If I had the dream, I don't remember if I had the dream or not.
You did.
I tell her about something. I tell her, like, I hold my hands up and be like, "There's a thing in the ground, like like with walls on one side and wooden walls on the other side. I try to like as horribly as possible describe a cavern or
It was actually a vision of a shadowy tower. A tower in a valley of stone.
I tell her I describe like a valley to her, like a thing, and then like a big building, and like this big, and I like hold up my hand and be like bigger than me.
Okay. She uses her mind powers of telepathy to, like, hear what you mean, what you're visualizing in your head. She gets a clear image of what you're saying.
And she sees our boobies.
And she uses a 15 nature check to know the surrounding environment to gauge the direction you should be headed in. She says, "Adventurers, we must travel to the north. But Tyr is only a few miles to the west.
While she's in my head, she definitely.
It seems like you need supplies, and your cart shows the marks of battle damage. Perhaps we should take your prisoners to Tyr."
You're right.
But then,
we don't have the water or the food to go back for a large adventure. We need to stop at Tyr.
but then we must
in the
quickly
city.
take Korganard to this valley to the north. So we
Can,
can't spend
take our-
long.
Can you point
Can
it on the
we-
map? Oh, sorry about that.
It's a
I think
valley
we
to the
can-
north.
Can we not take our time after we fend off the Urkite army that are chasing us?
We're gonna get to Tyr.
Yeah,
have
after we
to.
get to Tyr.
Do you see where I'm pinging Morkan, Krius? On the map over here.
Oh yeah, in that little cave. Not too far from the free city there.
Like, you're right here. You're a few hours from Tyr. And your indication is to go that way.
Yeah, let's go to Tyr, replenish our barrels, fix our cart, or get a new one.
All right. Alentha is in a hurry to get Korganard taken care of, so she will protect Korganard while you venture to Tyr.
You could keep Korganard at the Shrine of Fire.
All
He will
right.
be safe there.
They'll carry his body and protect it.
Isn't it better to put him inside the city? The shrine's outside of the city, right?
Yeah, but we're not gonna stay there for long. We're just replenishing and then leaving again.
We also don't want anybody to see him.
Yeah, we don't really need to bring the attention to the guards or anyone in the city. But-
Hey,
Because it is a magical spell what's going on. We don't really want the word to go around that something like that is near Tyr.
Thunder only happens when it's raining.
But let's keep on going.
Is there anything else here you
24
want?
hours.
Should we take some of these circles?
Circles. Or we're
was this-
moving.
Was this the end of the mission?
The actual end of the mission is getting Korganard transformed.
Okay.
Where are my characters?
I've put all the figurines in this bag here so I can move them off the table and put them over here in front of Krius' spot.
I'm just gonna go.
Need a packet.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Let me back in.
The revised
I
brass
can't
horn.
Bet on me, that's a sin.
It's like, no, we don't need the brass horn in this group, Ninja.
I know.
You don't want that.
I was just repurposing the enemies.
Because if you give that in the end of Half Giant. Gonna get ugly.
I'm the king of the crop. Let's go.
Each time we're gonna have to fight a village. Every one of our combat.
I'm the king of the crop. I rise to the top. I never touch a pig, cause a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Whoa.
All right, how long has it been since you've returned to Tyr?
Dude.
It's been years for me.
Hi.
Oh.
Month and
couple-
some change.
Yeah, it's been a while. I would say, yeah, like you said, a month is a good, because we did travel for a long time to go to is it Gulg? To the tree, anyways, the city with the big tree, and then we went up to Nepene, and then we went back to destroy the necklace, and then we traveled up north towards Zurich. Spent a little bit of time there, and then we've been on the road for almost a week.
Map
been a
of tier looks like it got upgraded for some reason.
It's been a while now. What's the condition of the shrine?
It says you left it.
Okay.
We still have slave pens.
Well, I will go and talk to my believers that are there. They're praying. Give them a little bit of attention and see how things have been going. I tell them about the adventure and the people the people that we met that were believers, and that to expect that they might see some people from our adventure that come back to the city to visit the shrine. So for that, I don't know.
Hey, Ninja.
Yeah.
We discussed it a little bit, but do you remember what I said the last time I was here?
No.
I don't remember the whole war thing we talked about. I don't know if I wrote it down either. I was saying that I was a warrior in the war. Just here.
All right, those models were fucked up for some reason. I have swapped them out for these guys here. These are your fire pilgrims.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, I made some pilgrims. I can spawn them back if you want.
Fire pilgrims.
Yeah, if you want to swap them for different ones, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, you guys can. Except for that, like while we're in the city, you guys, I guess, can bring the gladiators to the gladiator, like the pin. Maybe they'll take them. And except for that, I'll like replenish my the barrels with water, and I'll get some food as well. For the trip that we're gonna go on.
I'll lead the gladiators over to the gladiatorial stadium. I'm like, come on, guys, I'll show you. It's like my old home. I got some friends over there that you might want to meet.
Okay, you step through the main gates of Tyr. You travel down the long and twisting road. You pass through the mighty ziggurat, the ziggurat thoroughfare, emerge out into the gladiatorial stadium.
Here's Urgos, the half-giant. He was a former slave that he became part of our group for a little bit. He helped us out with some mean half-elves. Actually, no, they're full elves. And then there's Gregor of Tyr. He was my battle companion during the gladiatorial stadium game. And then there's Quick Wenzer, who's sort of the leader over there. And there's gladiatorial Lisan and Kanla. Don't bother talking to those ladies. They're into Chadrol over there.
Indeed.
I just spawned them here, Ninja. If you want to save them or something.
You'd have better time wooing the ladies in the crowd than those two. And then I just point out the other people and like, yeah, and then this riffraff and these other gladiators.
Where's our characters?
Hang on. I'm trying to set these up.
Is it lagging or?
All right. All right, so the gladiators are impressed by all of these legendary gladiators in the gladiatorial stadium, the awe and the splendor of it. And they like the food. Ah, the delicious food. Nat 20 on their reaction. Nat 20 and a 16. Big impress.
Yes, success.
They're going to turn a new leaf. They're going to stop eating people. They're going to start being productive members of society, murdering people. But for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. You know, for money and for profit.
And fame.
And fame.
For the city.
Grimorn, you're at your temple. You meet with your pilgrims. Ah, you're back. You've been away for a while. How have your adventures fared?
I'm only here temporarily. We'll be back soon, but we have a mission that we're still on, an adventure. We've been chased by people from Uruk again, so keep an eye open.
Ah, the Urukites. The war continues, does it?
There's always going to be conflict as long as there's always these sorcerer kings around.
Ain't that the truth?
Did the guards give you people to sacrifice while we were gone? It's been a month. They promised me that they would give us some prisoners to
Yeah.
Lord of Flames.
There were a couple criminal scum that could be put to death.
Any of you had visions or appearance of the Lord of the Flame during your prayers?
No, neither of them had any religious moments.
But keep on praying. Ask to see the city of brass. We need to find a way there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you find anything, and be aware. You might see some people. I met another cleric of flames, and I met a blacksmith woman that was a believer in the god of flames. They might come in and visit us at some point. And try to recruit some people in the city. There's a lot of people in need, and if you can feed them and take care of them, you could grow in numbers in the city.
Tyr has new item shop lists. Might want to take a look at those.
Who was showing me the gladiatorial stadium? Morg was?
Yes, I was showing you and all of the warriors, the old gladiatorial stadium, and all of the noteworthy gladiators in it.
There's even a couple other half-giants, just like you. Quick Windsor and Urgos, the half-giant. They're both equally giant-sized, and they're going to greet you warmly.
After the prisoners are here, I'm still kind of like, okay, I'm good. And then I like, oh, friend. Or foe.
Oh my god.
Okay, I asked him like a question, so.
There is a flying carpet to sell.
Flying carpet.
Yeah.
Oh
them and I go
my
like-
god.
Yep.
You guys cool?
The Aladdin.
Ninja, hear me?
What?
For the net half giants, I asked them if they're cool. Like they're.
No, we are burning up. The heat of the noonday sun cooks our flesh and our skin. Our skin, it boils in the sun. It's not cool at all. It's quite hot.
No, I asked them is cool for us here? Like they not meaning to have giants here?
Quick Windsor flexes his muscles. Quick Windsor is respected. A mighty gladiator. All look to Quick Windsor for guidance and leadership.
How's his athletics check for that flex he just did? Hold on, I got.
He's got like a 19.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, he's like, I've been walking through the desert. I need.
Well, you did about as good as Urgos.
I've been walking all day and all night for fact ever. How long we walking, Morg?
From the city of Urg, about a week.
That's how long we've been walking. Long time. We just got done fighting these guys. There's I hold up my hands and be like, there's this many 2 times. Hold both hands up. I count out 20 of them on my hands. And say there's like 20 of these guys. And we kill a lot of them. There's all that's left now. And they all bad. They think they killed me. I don't think so.
Nah, they weren't all bad. They were just hungry and desperate.
They want to eat me, boy.
Yeah, I know. They were hungry and desperate.
Nobody eats me. Nobody
Have you
eats me,
ever
not
eaten
once,
people?
not never. No one gonna eat me while I alive. No.
I mean, they
No.
were trying to kill you first, so.
Not once, not never. Sorry, I'm just trying to like say shit now. Anyways, I asked Morg, hey, what do I do with this? I pull out the wizard staff.
Wizard staff. Wait, what was that staff?
The Templar's wizard staff. I pull it out and say, what do I do with this?
Well, we do have some wizardy friends in high places. We maybe curry some favor with it, because us in here in the gladiator pit don't have much use for it, other than maybe a training stick.
Ooh. They got shiny weapons here?
Oh yeah, all sorts of weapons. They got spears, axes, great swords, you name it.
I like
We got
hammers.
a whole weapon rack. Yeah,
I like big hammers. Like this one.
We got war hammers too.
I just need a shiny one.
Well, you can go to the blacksmith and get you a custom-made, master-crafted one.
Ooh, they do that for me?
I don't know if they'll be ready by the time we leave. We gotta go back out real soon.
They make shiny stuff?
Oh,
I
yeah,
like it.
Plenty of shiny stuff.
Can you show me the way?
Yeah.
Do you know the
I'll
way?
take you to the blacksmith.
You do not know the way.
I'll take him to the shopping district.
I tell them, nice to meet you, guys. I come back and play with you later. And I tell the Berserkers, y'all be good now.
Before we leave, I go and tell to Chadroll and Quick Wenzer about the Urukai army that might be approaching, and just tell them to be on alert that they might get called out.
All right. In case they actually encroach on our borders, they'll be smited by the army of Tyr, the free army of Tyr.
Yeah. Push them back again, just like we did last time. Alright. We gotta head out.
There's only a couple of half-giant sized weapons on the list here. There's a blowgun, Agafari Greater Blowgun for 1,162 ceramic pieces.
I don't see it.
And let's see, there was a half-giant sized spear.
Oh, you got the sheet up.
There's a
Online.
two-handed greatsword. Masterwork. Enchanted +1 weapon.
I need a blunt instrument.
Kind of why I said we need to get you a custom crafted one.
There's a
I don't think they
shitty
have a for sale one right
helm
now.
club.
Most of these weapons are not sized for him. They're medium size.
That's why I said custom.
This one is half-giant.
With the iron mines running, we might be able to get something
Enchanted
fancy
+1
for you.
weapon.
Very shiny.
Which one?
The shitty helm club.
Club.
That's in the weapon martial melee.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That one is half-giant size.
Mhm.
A club normally does a D6. This one does a D8.
Yeah, you gotta be evil to wear it though, to use it.
Yeah.
I'm not evil. I'm good.
Well, if you hang out with somebody who's evil, you can turn evil.
Well, I fixed the line good. My fixed alignment's good.
Oh, I guess you can't then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shitty elm club is a funny weapon because it smells awful, and it's evil. It's brown tinted, polished to a shine.
Can we get identified this before we go real quick? This where is it again? The psionic lamp made red psionic crystals.
It will cost 100 ceramic pieces to identify anything.
Yeah, I'll pay that when I'm at the market.
When we
Okay.
find you, I asked you what you want to do with this thing.
So you want to do the staff? You want to do the lamp? Anything else?
Do we have anything else that
I wanted to find a buyer for my glaive. But I wanted to find that person who would make me the custom instead of that one. Oh, the obsidian halberd I have?
If it's mundane, they can make it. Yeah.
No,
Hey.
well, I'm saying I want to sell this one to get one that's magical.
we got the bronze earring as well, which is not ID'd yet.
Unlike in the other game, they don't really have an H ink that's crafting magic items everywhere.
Mhm.
So it's pretty much you find what you can find on the list here.
Yeah. Bronze earring set with obsidian gems, and that one is not identified yet, but we know it's magical and like the details has cold weather resistance. So I guess it is the lamp, the staff, and then the earrings.
All right, 300 ceramic pieces, please.
I'll pay.
You pay. It is a staff of swarming insects, if it's the one that came off the Templar.
Yep.
Oh, we already knew that.
Did we?
Yeah, I've been using it.
You've been using it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
It's
did.
in my bag.
We did have it identified. No, we decided I was gonna I asked if I could use it.
Oh. Well then.
But
Yeah,
that was identified by one of the wizard when we were in the tunnel.
So we only gave him 200.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had it on my sheet stuff. If you got
That's
it,
all-
I took it off my
that's-
sheet.
Yeah, that's how I cast the swarm, the plague of insect plague.
Oh yeah, it was a bug staff.
All right.
Yeah.
If you look in the Dark Sun chat, the lantern, the psionic lantern, functions like this. So it glows brightly when struck as a standard action. It sheds normal light in a 30-foot radius and increases the light level by 1 step for an additional 30 feet beyond that area. Darkness becomes dim light, and dim light becomes normal light. It glows for 6 hours, after which the gold tip is burned out and worthless. So it's a little lantern. You can hook it to your belt. You give it a whack, and it glows for 6 hours.
That's pretty good. Still, I think that's a good item for anyone really in the group.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think we have like dark vision in our group.
I have the spell Dark Vision, but not naturally.
Like it's not active. Yeah.
Those are half. What
And
about gloves of thievery? What are
but-
those?
my lantern does that too. So as well. It has an
Are we
eternal flame.
not gonna take a long rest while we're in the city though? By the way,
You
Are we
can.
leaving immediately, or
I think we should.
Yeah, I need to.
I used all my level 1 spells and some of my level 3 and level 2 spells, and also already transformed. So rest would be
Rest.
good.
All right, where'd you get the earrings from?
That I don't remember, but it's on the card here. It came with bloodstones, copper, punching dagger. It's here. I have the card there if you want to see it. The details are already on it. It's like cold weather resistance ring, hearings.
That's the cloak underneath it.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It just looks like it's all one. Oh, is it all one? Like, is it just a weird thing here? What's going on in there?
What? The bronze earrings?
It's 2
Yeah, it
items.
says
See, cut and
Oh,
cloak.
it's two here. Oh, okay, it's two. Okay, so we'll identify the magic, not ID'd. So
Hey, what if I take the that robe, the nobleman's fine robes? Could they tailor that for a half giant?
they have to get two robes together.
Maybe. At cost.
They wouldn't trade for that.
that cut and cloth is pretty neat. Forever.
It would help me improve my charisma, guys. I'll be a presentable half giant in some fine robes.
Do you really want that as a barbarian?
What are you talking about? You'll bring me places.
I wanted to go places
You're gonna flex the first time.
until I had to sell it.
Just fucking rip
I
it.
had to sell my noble clothes for Diamond Dragon staff.
I'm good on all of these items. We can give that cloak of cold resistance to Sia. That can help him out. Who wants that lantern? Anybody interested? I don't need that because my lantern has a eternal flame in it.
I'm good. Oh, guys.
All right. He identifies your earrings as earrings of obfuscation. Requires attunement. Once attuned, you're hidden from divination magic and psionic abilities. Once per day as an action. I think this other stuff is like notes I should not put on here. Yeah.
Hey,
like that.
Hey, there's a Scion's mind shielding headband. Sounds like something I should probably have.
There we go.
Is it cursed or what?
No, it's a mind shielding headband.
No, I'm asking about the hearing.
These earrings are pretty good.
Yeah, you guys can have it. I got a pretty good price last time I got the staff, so I'm totally good. There's these
wear the bronze
There's these hearings here. Brown's hearing of obfuscation.
Oh, cool.
You have to attune to it. Require an attunement. Oops. They're gone.
All you need is 3,333 ceramic pieces, and you can buy that mind-shielding headband.
Yeah.
I must
I
attune
want it.
to it.
You really
I
want that
want it.
plus
The
2
three
on
things,
wisdom
right?
saving throws?
I want it. I want it.
Can we sell the rest?
Can I get that mind shielding headband? Please.
You gotta hit up one of your friends for money if you don't have the money yourself.
Who's got the
Where's-
money?
I got gold. I got a bunch of gold. How much is it?
It's 3333 CP.
3,330.
Yeah. What is that? 33 gold.
I only have 20 gold right now.
20 gold.
Do you have?
Actual gold, though, right?
Yeah, gold, not silver pieces.
So that's like, what, 2,000 ceramic pieces?
Yep.
If I show them my weapon, would they trade for it?
What's its value?
The value on the halberd is 4350 CP.
Okay, so you can get
It's called the Obsidian
2175.
Halberd. It's the one attuned to the elemental plane of air.
Mm, 2175. Trade-in value. I still need 1,158 gold. Or ceramic pieces, I should say. So if you trade in your halberd, and you've got this much cash, you can get that headband.
I show it so that I'll be like, peace, 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 peace.
You need how much? 1,500?
11 gold and 58 ceramic pieces.
11 gold and 58. I can do that.
Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got 46 bits.
All right, mark off your halberd. It's been sold.
Cool.
You now have yourself a headband that gives you +2 to your wisdom save, so you can be a little better defended against mind takeover.
Yeah.
Wait, how many ceramic pieces did you say it was? 11 gold and how much?
58.
58?
Are we selling this lantern or anybody wants it?
I don't know. Yours is always on, but I mean, maybe we could just have like one on the back of the wagon and point it in multiple directions, so we don't only have one light source.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I don't. You know, if we, whoever wants it keeps it.
It's worth about 12 gold. You could sell it for 6.
6 gold, actual gold.
No. Ceramic pieces.
Oh.
6 ceramic pieces?
Yeah, we just keep it then. Use it sometime when we need extra light. Put it on the hang it on the wagon.
How much would it cost to get a new mall made?
You wanted it made out of iron?
Yeah.
You want the shiniest one? Get
A
you.
shiny one.
Talked to the blacksmith. I was like, "Hey, you got any iron in stock? Need a shiny war, big, giant, half size."
Giant mall.
It would be 40 gold,
40 gold.
40 gold.
and it would take 8 days.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Second thought, we don't have that much money.
Well,
This
it
shit
would
says
be
10 CP.
ceramic pieces.
Oh.
Oh,
okay, yeah,
40 CP.
Yeah.
Oh, what if they can make it Mastercraft?
Then it would be 340 CP.
Okay, hold on. Let me check my sheet. I got 17 silver and 200 CP. So, how much silver is that?
370. So you want to pay, and then you'd have 40 left. Or 30, I mean. 30 CP.
So hold on, how much do I have? Okay. Oh yeah, 30, okay, okay.
You would have
So-
30 ceramic pieces left. You have to give all your silver and the rest of your ceramic pieces, and then he would begin crafting your masterwork maul, size large.
So I'll have 30 left.
30 left.
I got 30 left. 30 CP left. And 46 bits. Broke.
Okay.
He making me the mall.
You could pay 16 ceramic pieces to get it done today.
I am impatient. I will give him the rest of it. Because it doesn't matter to me.
All right, then. He calls in a bunch of his
14.
allies and assistants and has them all work on the weapon so that they can get it done in one day.
We sleep here tonight.
All
we
right.
get the weapon and the.
He begins crafting. In 8 hours, it'll be ready.
I asked him about this large bronze one that I got here. And say, what you give me for this one? It says value 300
Okay.
CP.
Sell for half,
We
so 150.
I sold a bunch of stuff, okay, and we all get 473 CP.
All right.
How much we get?
473.
Yeah. How much CP is for an entire gold? Is like 10 gold. What is it?
It's 100.
100.
100 CP.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna exchange some of my CP.
Okay. Was there anything else on this shopping list that you guys were interested in?
I got me a headband. And a new weapon being made.
I know you want that flying carpet, but it's probably out of your price range.
Yeah, that's like a future goal. Ninja, can you redo the card for the lantern thing?
Sure.
Yeah, I deleted it by accident.
So I thought I thought there was like an 8 cheek where I'd get this thing enchanted eventually.
No.
But
You can get some, but it's like you gotta talk to psionics.
I can get psionics added to it later.
Like I did
It's
get
Mastercraft.
I did get one. Like I had a buckler made of browns, and I had it to like make it a +1. But it took a few weeks, you know, and cost me a bunch.
I'll wait. This one +1 at some point.
And then we'll keep that as a group card, I guess. We didn't get much money out of this.
Do you have a note card for that?
No, I deleted it.
Okay. There's your lamp.
And that works. Alright. Who's gonna pay to replenish our cart? I paid last time. Oh, for
How
the
much
water
does it
and the
cost?
food. We were gone. We had enough for 7 days. So, and I can't remember because I did pay also for the cank and I paid for the cart and everything.
Well, you guys just spoiled me, so I mean, I don't mind.
Water is 2 bits per gallon.
If you just tell me what the total is, I'll pay as much as I can.
Well, we
How
don't
much?
need.
We're gonna
don't-
need about the same amount to make it to the whatever place and then back.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how long we're gonna be staying at that ritual site once we get there, so we might want to stock up a bit more than just a week. Unless there is, I
if we
don't know
do
about
that,
whatever this place is. Is this a like place where we can resupply or something?
in the city. But if we do that, if we like, what we should instead is get another cart with 2 cank, with 1 more cank, because we have 3 of them. To split the weight, because filling up the cart that we have the way we've done it last time slowed us down.
You're saying we need harnesses and 1 more can.
1 cank,
Well-
1 covered cart, and 1 more barrel, and then we'll have 2 full barrels of water on each.
We had 3 full barrels already.
Yeah, so we put 2 on each.
I didn't use a
Well-
lot of my water.
So the thing is, we're getting. Well, we still have that 1 cake that has the barding on it that we found in the wild.
Yep.
So if we want another 2 cake cart, we need 1 more cake, and then they're gonna drink a lot more water, which is why we need even more water.
All right, it's going to cost 15 ceramic pieces and 6 bits to refill your water barrels all the way up to 40.
I'll do
15,
it.
you said?
I got it.
1 cank, 1 more
15,
cank. How much is it?
6.
You want to buy another cank?
Yeah, we'll have 4,
And a second cart.
and another second like covered cart.
All right.
Or can we just get 1 bigger cart?
And put the 4 canks on it.
4 canks on 1 cart. Is that a thing, Ninja?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Train cank is 125 ceramic pieces.
Sorry, repeat that.
125.
Okay.
I can do the 125.
I'm calculating the full total. I have my calculator.
Oh, I already took the 15 CP off of my sheet.
And then it would be like 25 for the hitching.
Okay, so the wagons here. An enclosed one, no. Like the heavy, like what kind do we need? Do we need like a 5,000 pound one? Is that what we're looking for?
Well, I would just get another of the same kind of cart with a 5,000 limit.
Yeah, so that's another 40.
These psionic items for sale, those are kind of cool.
Yeah. The psionics, they tend to do all the enchanting.
And then we need 1 week worth of food again.
Skill shard of stealth +4. What the fuck?
So when you're making a stealth check, you use it like a consumable item, and it gives you a +4 on that one roll.
Oh, I
Or-
thought it was like permanent.
Nah, it's not.
Can the wizard take care of their own stuff this time? So we just pay for us?
Well, that's no fun.
Well, they're not paying us well for this type of adventure.
Well, we haven't got the adventure done yet.
I mean, they're not paying you at all.
Exactly.
But you can assume
Oh.
there is a reward at the end of all this, right?
Can I
They
talk to one of
Spend
the
a gold
psionicists?
for the food for the week.
So
Plus.
7 people plus 4 kanks we have to feed.
All right. Well, how much food do you want to get?
Get a gold worth of food. Lots of.
Like,
random
Say the same
various
number
food.
we had last time.
Like a week long, I guess.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but we need about that, I think.
100 ceramics worth of food. Lots of random various foods.
So if you're just going bare bones, a normal ration costs 5 bits.
That's not bad. That's just almost nothing.
So you get 2 rations for a ceramic piece.
2 rations for a ceramic. Give me a second. So we need what? How many meals do we have to eat every day?
You gotta multiply the number of people that are going by the number of days you're gonna be out.
So
I
11.
tell him, don't worry about me. I eat the cake juice.
11 people times 7, I guess.
And then you count tourists twice.
You hear me? I
Yeah.
said, I
Oh,
just eat the cake juice.
You gotta have nutrition though. Can't just eat
Oh.
cake juice for 2 weeks in a row.
okay, 84.
Oh, I just
Let's
eat some of the
include
good berries.
84. And then you said how many? So divided by 2, or
So 42 ceramic pieces for 3 days,
if we want to do a full week, though,
or is that 10 days?
that's 7 days. I did.
7 days. All right. Okay.
So that's 42. You said.
42 ceramic pieces worth of food.
Okay.
If you bought a gold worth of food, you wouldn't have enough cart to carry it all.
Yeah. So we
Really?
need
Okay.
somebody has to spend 287 ceramic piece, and that will include the water, the barrel, the cart, the food, pretty much everything that we're looking for.
So I got the cart cake and the new harness thing, and the food, and then Jodab got the water.
I'm going to have Sol go visit Sadira and fill her in on what's been happening and tell her that you're going to head back out into the desert to try to complete the ritual.
Yes.
And he'll report back that Sadira said if you need anything, the Veiled Alliance can help you out.
It's paid for. Okay. So put all the food in the bag of holding. We got 4 barrels.
So Sol's going to ask you, do you need a favor from the Veiled Alliance?
Oh.
They could probably get you one of these items on loan and you could pay them back later.
Flying carpet.
You want to get the flying carpet? You'll owe them some money, but they could do it.
How much is that thing? How much does that cost? It's like 12,000 gold. Like almost 120 gold.
Carpet of Flying, 12,000 ceramic pieces, 120 gold.
Oh my god! Now, like, how long would it take to accumulate that much?
And if you don't pay it, they'll break your legs with magic.
How many people can you put on a flying carpet?
400 pounds.
Not our whole group, so it's
No.
not that great.
Well, I'm gonna want that at some point.
I need multiple flying carpets.
Or we need like a contraption that can actually make us fly.
It's in the black market, though. She might not have access to that.
Yeah.
She's a preserver, so they have access to the preserver stuff.
There's really not much. There's nothing in that list that I really need.
Hey guys, I gotta get off.
All right.
Oh, it's already
It's late.
Good night,
20
guys.
Good night.
night.
So there's a Wand of the War Mage for 4,800.
Yeah, but who does that work for?
See ya.
I guess that would be a question for him if he wants that.
I'm gonna go ahead and, on his behalf, say yes.
What happened?
So he is getting some help from the Veiled Alliance.
Oh, I'll ask them. Like, if you can ask if it is possible to maybe enchant a cloak that would protect one person from all environments.
Where'd
Like
Long go?
the cold and the heat and all that.
To bed.
Yeah, he went to bed. I'll ask if they can, if that's something that exists, and if not, if someone might be able to create such an item.
Sorry, what kind of item?
A cloak that would protect someone from all environments, like the cold, the heat, like just so you don't get affected, or you don't have to be affected by the cold at night and things like that.
Yeah, those kind of items exist.
Yeah, I asked them if they could look around for that. I'd be interested in buying that.
Hmm.
Or any item, like if it's not a cloak, any items that are like not an armor, but like a ring or necklace or a shoulders cloak.
It looks like
Something
they
like
don't have one of those in town right now. The boots of the Winterland give you resistance to cold, but they're like 10,000 ceramic pieces.
Yeah, and I already have something that protects me from cold.
So they'll keep an eye open, but they don't have something in town right now. So everybody remember that when Sol comes back, we have to let him know that he now owes a tremendous amount of money to the Veiled Alliance, and they'll break his knees if he doesn't pay them back.
Okay.
What did he get?
Wand of the War Mage +2, which means all of his spellcasting has
Shit.
+2 to attack, +2 to
Yeah.
to. Is it to damage? I think it
Spell
might do
save
damage.
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just the spell save, or does it do damage too?
Spell save DC.
It's only the hits, I think, and really.
He doesn't. He shouldn't have 2-hit. Everything for a bard should be spell save DC.
I need that but for the cleric one. But that's something I'd love to be able to enchant my the lantern with, make it even more powerful.
A bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity.
Is there one is there an item that makes it?
That's
so...
true. Most of his stuff is attack rolls, right?
No,
Yeah.
most
Or-
of it's
or
spell save
saves.
DC.
So this isn't probably going to help him at all.
If he was like a
I
natural
don't
wizard,
think he actually has anything that's attack.
No. Like if he was like
Because Davis has
shooting,
nothing that's attack.
All right,
Yeah.
he's not going to do that then. He wouldn't need it.
Is there items that would actually help your modifier? Like for your saving throws?
Yeah. Ring of protection.
Oh no! But that would affect the one when you're.
He means
casting
your
a spell.
DCs.
Yeah. There's Tasha's added one for every class.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah, that-
Librams. The
yeah, that's-
Libram for the
That's some,
sorcerer, I think.
yeah, I would
There's
definitely
some
want
other
that for a
stuff
cleric.
like that.
I
There's
imagine
one
if I
for
had
a
like
clearer.
imagine if I had that on a plus. Like I already
I
have.
think there's an
16 now.
arc, like a sigil or something, for the cleric.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was prayer beads or something. Can't remember. But it's in Tasha's magic items. I never really got into the psionic stuff, Ninja.
Oh wait, the Iron Ring of Probability does. All right, so he's going to grab that one instead.
Which was that one?
A lot more affordable too.
That one's
Can you-
5,400.
Can you mark that mind shielding headband that I bought? Oh,
I want to be on a magic carpet and shooting fireball from this guy. What is the speed on that?
it's cursed though.
Was that?
That ring of probability.
Is there an alignment on it?
Yeah. You're pushed towards the law. Unless you can roll a DC 15 wisdom save. If discarded or stolen, it reappears in your inventory when you aren't looking.
All right, so this ring that he's wearing now does improve his spell DC by 2.
Nice.
Oh, so the flying speed on that thing is what, 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
Pretty
actually pretty
nice.
good.
Yeah.
I wonder what C his alignment is.
I don't know.
It might change soon because this ring he's wearing, the ring of probability, every time he uses it, he has to make a wisdom save or he's pushed towards law. He becomes more
Good.
lawful.
He can become a paladin.
It's a cursed ring you can't get rid of. It's attached to you once it's on.
For real?
Yep.
Oh god.
But +2 on his spell DCs, it's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
I just had a question about the psionic stuff, Ninja.
Yeah.
Was like what options do I have available? I mean, I don't know whole psionics part.
So psionicists are using the sorcerer spell block. So a lot of the sorcery spells could be applied as an enchantment, as a psionic enchantment on an item. Or they can make a psionic tattoo, which you wear on your body that you use like a scroll.
Okay.
So if you want to get a weapon enchantment, you have to look at the sorcerer spell list, and you can get many of those things enchanted into your weapons.
You said the sorcerer spell list?
Yeah.
And those are the psionic stuff?
Yep, all the psionicists are going to be sorcerers. So, like, I would go to Don John, and I'd go to Don John's 5e spell sheet, and then I would hit class sorcerer, and then I would look at, like, I don't know, first level. For a basic enchantment, you could get something like Chaos Bolt would be like a basic damage enchantment. Mage Armor for a armor enchantment. You got Featherfall and Jump. If you want to make a ring that gives you one of those abilities, like a Hat of Disguise, you could do with the Disguise Self spell. Absorb Elements. You could put elemental damage resistance on an armor. You could have a Wand of Magic Missiles or Sleep Maid. Or Detect Magic. Although technically it would be called a Dorge. When a psionicist makes a wand, it's called a Dorge. Dorje. If you go up in price to the second level enchantments, you've got stuff like Blind.
What's the prices of those?
Levitate.
One and two?
A +1 weapon tends to be about 1,000. A +2 weapon tends to be about 4,000.
1,000 CP?
Yeah.
Would it be? Is there a possibility to make a major sacrifice to get more enchantment on the lantern?
Sure.
What would it take to like if I wanted like an effect to add to my fire effects?
A very high roll. I don't know the specific roll, but it would have to be up there.
Yeah.
Most of the effects you're going to get at lower levels are going to be temporary. If you want a permanent effect, it's probably going to have to be a fairly high roll.
And a large sacrifice, pretty much.
A big sacrifice with a lot of check marks, checking off all the boxes for everything on the sacrifice list that you can possibly get a modifier on.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want something in the range of like a wish spell.
Yeah. So I need to kidnap a water cleric. sacrifice him alive. I'm gonna figure out something. Maybe even sacrifice a powerful like magical item.
Let me look at the list here. Sacrifice. Wish requires a DC 50.
Damn. So if there's no like books or anything like that, like is there anything that replaces in this world something that would give you a plus to your religion checks?
There's clothing that does it.
Oh, so like maybe getting like a sacrificial like costume and maybe a dagger or
There are
at the
weapons of sacrifice that give you advantage on the sacrifice roll. And then,
Oh, yeah?
and then there's clothing of religion.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I can send these pilgrims on a mission to try to find some of these items for me.
Maybe.
I'll do that before I go to town, and I'll finance them to be able to go out for that. I'm gonna give them 75 silver apiece to the three of them, each one of them. Well, actually, what would it be like? What is do we still use that same card for searching, like off time type of thing?
Downtime activity, yeah.
Yeah. What it would be really? What? How much would it be? Like, what was the price again to look for an item?
100 ceramic pieces gets you a +1 on the search.
Mm-hmm. Um. $100 ceramic, yeah. How much silver do you how much ceramic piece do you get per silver?
It's metric, so you need 10 silver to get a +1.
Okay.
10 silver. Wait. I'm confused.
He's doing downtime activity, look for magic item. For every 100 ceramic pieces he pays, it gives a +1 on the roll.
Oh.
I want to go to roll. And what kind of search is that? Is it just a D20 plus the amount of money you spend?
I think it's an investigate.
Yeah, it's not my best. But can I do a guidance for that? Is that something that you can actually roll like with a guidance?
You're not there.
Yeah. Okay. So it's down.
So I pasted an example of an armor that's got the skill enchantment. It's for medicine instead of religion, but it would look something like that to give you some idea.
Question, Ninja. Is there any way to get it some kind of enchantment on a weapon to give it like a on-hit ability when I hit with them?
Uh-huh. It's usually how it
Okay.
works.
I was thinking like
I
a
don't know.
booming blade or something like that.
I'm gonna wait when we're back to the city. Maybe we'll take a downtime when we get back in town.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of in a rush. You have to grab some gear, get a rest, and then rush right out to the quest, to the mission objective.
Yeah, maybe somebody like from the Vel Alliance. If I pay them, maybe one of them can look for that. They'll have a better investigate than I do.
All right. I think it's a good time to save the table. I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for
Go
watching
ahead
out there
and
in
pack it up.
Twitch land.
Go ahead and pack it up.
We have a first-time chatter. Electrodon says, I'm making roasted potatoes.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay, okay.
I'm making roasted potatoes, minced onion, and garlic mixed into hamburger and turned into patties and boiled eggs tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day. And I got another streamer to get his party to kill a person with potatoes. That so far is my greatest accomplishment in my life. All right. Watching D&D streams. Enjoy.